All right, all right. Hey, what's up, good people? I'm QC. Welcome to another Talking and Rubbing live stream. How's everybody doing this evening? How was everybody's day today? I hope your day was good. Mine was good. And now tonight, the two best words in all of sports, Game 7. And we have that Game 7 here in the 2019 World Series. Minute Maid Park in Houston, Texas. It's the Houston Astros going up against the Washington Nationals. And this series is tied at 3-3 apiece. Tonight is all for the marbles. Brawl for it all. And a champion will be crowned. Now, as you all know, excuse me, in the first 6 games of this series, they've all been won by the road team. So, you know, the Nationals won the first 3 in Houston. The Astros won all 3 in DC. So, will that trend continue tonight with the Nationals winning a second straight game to claim? Or will the Astros reverse that trend and win their second World Series championship in 3 years? You know, as y'all coming into the live stream, hit the like button. Also, if this is your first time, welcome. Don't make it your last. Subscribe to the channel. When you do, click on the notification bell so you won't miss any new videos or upcoming live streams from me. Swung when it went to Washington. Game 3, Astros back in the series. Man, this has been an unbelievable series. No home team has won a game in this series. That's the first time in playoff history in any sport where the road team has won all 6 games of a series. That's in the MLB, NHL, and NBA. Also, if you want, you can donate via Cash App or PayPal to help me keep this channel going. Former Cy Young winners Max Scherzer and Zach Greinke square off. Greinke won Game 3. Okay, tonight the pitching matchup: Zach Greinke versus Max Scherzer. So that's going to be a good matchup. He got the shot, says he's better, but what are the Nationals really expecting from Max Scherzer tonight? Oh, well, this Seth, I see you already in here. Seth, how's it going tonight, Seth? Who do you, matter of fact, as all you join this live stream, I want to know, who do you think will win Game 7 and walk away with the World Series trophy tonight? With 2 words, I'm good. Davey Martinez saw him on the team bus today, and as Dave told me, he saw that game face, he said, then I knew he was really good. What's fascinating about this game, guys, is that Scherzer... Okay, Seth, you say the Nationals are going to win it all tonight, huh? Greinke's pitched with traffic the entire postseason. Man, it's hard to decide which. It's hard for me to decide right now. Probably is bullpen. Because both teams are just so good. Only 5 times all year, as he told me. It's hard for me to predict the winner of this game. Fascinating starting pitching matchup, but guys, I'm fascinated about the role of Gerrit Cole in this game. So for the answer to that, here's Ken Rosenthal. Tom, we're not going to see Gerrit Cole pitch 5 scoreless innings of relief. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, that would be crazy if Gerrit Cole came in this game. 2014 World Series. We're not even going to see him pitch 3 innings the way John Lester did in Game 7 in 2016. Now, we might see 2 innings out of Cole, but the more interesting question is when we will see him. It could be as early as the middle innings or as late as the 9th inning if A.J. Hinch uses Roberto Osuna earlier to get out of a jam. Now, the idea of Gerrit Cole closing out this World Series on the verge of free agency, the verge of the richest pitching contract in Major League history, that's an intriguing concept to say the least. However this game plays out, Cole is just sharing over it. This live stream with people on my social media pages. the way, was the best pitcher in baseball, arguably, for those of you who haven't really watched too much here this year. But I am fascinated with Max Scherzer tonight. And there's another factor in this besides Max miraculously recovering. His catcher tonight was supposed to be Kurt Suzuki. He's caught him more. Suzuki's been hurt. He was penciled in originally. They made a change. Dave Martinez said earlier in our pregame show, didn't feel like he could go necessarily the whole way with it.
Get your signal together, Seth, and come on back and join me. Man, this is gonna be, man, I'm anxious to see this game.
Since the middle of the year. So I'm curious what you expect from Scherzer overall, Alex, and how the catching will.
Very anxious to see this game.
Very simple. Is Montana to Rice? You know where he's going to be. Is Magic to Kareem? As a catcher, with the familiarity, it slows the game down, and you don't know really what the guy.
How long will say both pitchers last in this game?
He's a gamer. He wears cleats on nights he doesn't pitch. But he was brought to D.C. to win a world championship and to win clinching World Series games. He was brought in Game 5 in 2017. He got hit around. The Nats lost to the Cubs. Tonight, the 3-time Cy Young winner is looking for his signature moment.
Guys, tonight we're going to find out what greatness is all about. I mean, this guy had to.
This is going to be a very good game. Man, I don't know. I still don't know who I'm going with. I may have my, I may have my prediction, within the next maybe 30 minutes. I'm still back and forth in this game.
I think Max is going to be great tonight. I think he struggled early as usual, but once he settles in, he's going to dial in, pitch 7 strong innings, and give this Nats team a chance to win this ball game. I'm not worried about Mad Max. He's rested, he's ready to go, and you know the type of personality this guy has.
Man, you gotta have some great hitting, some pretty good pitching, some lights out bullpen play, excuse me. This game's gonna be fun. So the key is gonna be which lineup. The key is gonna be in the lineup. Which hitters 1 through 9 can step up and come through with some clutch hits and some good run support for their starting pitcher. This is definitely gonna be which bottom of the lineup, which I've been calling role players throughout this World Series will step up. I think whichever role players step up on either team is going to win this game.
They left a ton of stuff up here.
Now, last night it was a top of the lineup game with Alex Bregman, George Springer for the Astros. At first, but then the Nationals bottom of the lineup got some clutch hitting to advance runners and also extend the lead.
But why is that? At IBM, problems actually inspire us
to
fix things, to
I'm
change
just sharing
things.
this with everybody on my social media pages.
Which is why so many people who dare to take on problems work with IBM.
Yep, this game is going to be very exciting to watch. Very exciting. Yep, there's going to be some pretty good storylines either way at the end of this game. Whoever wins tonight.
Let's go places.
The Astros if they win tonight, they're one championship closer to being a dynasty. If the Nationals win, it'll be a great story to see them finally win their first title in their franchise history. Also, it'll be good since they moved from Montreal to DC. I'm sure there's a lot of Expos fans out there still.
in 1 week.
Somebody came to win.
It's a 2-hour double unmasking.
So
And the biggest names yet.
this is just gonna be a fun game.
Think you've seen it all?
This is the mask.
For those of you that's coming here in the live stream, hit the like button. Also, I want to know your thoughts on this game. Who do you got winning this game tonight? Right now, I'm undecided at the moment. Very undecided.
World Series pregame show is presented by Geico. Happy Geico Week. Here in Houston for game number 7, Zach Greinke getting set for the biggest start of his professional career. A Cy Young winner, a Gold Glover. Now it's all on him trying to lift the Astros to a World Series. Max Scherzer looking to do the same. They gave him the big contract $220 million years ago, and now can he deliver in the biggest moment in Nationals history? Well, they are the definition of relentless, left for dead on countless occasions. The Nationals have scratched and clawed their way to the doorstep.
It's going to be interesting to see if Max Scherzer can finally get the Nationals over that hump and get them that first title.
Max Scherzer took them out June 19th.
Yep, one city is going to be celebrating a World Series championship. Another city is going to be crying in their own beers.
This is the face of the
After tonight.
Washington Nationals. This is baseball's fight club. Because the Nationals don't get here without bouncing back from some serious hits. Start with Bryce Harper walking out the door. The former MVP.
Yes, that'll be another testament too if they win this title. That they lose Bryce Harper in free agency, and now they're here with one win away, within a win of a World Series title.
Facing Josh Hader. But with
Yeah, they were down. Yep, they were down in the wild card game, in the NL wild card game against the Brewers. They were down big against the Dodgers in Game 5 and came all the way back. So man, this team. So I definitely respect this team's fight. This is a scrappy team.
They were down to their final 6 outs and facing Clayton Kershaw. But Rendon and Soto went back to back. And Howie Kendrick provided the grand finale.
Do you believe it? The Grand Slam! Howie Kendrick has done it!
Facing elimination a 4th time. They were down 2-1 to Justin Verlander in World Series Game 6. But they
Maybe the Nationals might be a team of destiny this year.
Behind a stout Steven Strasburg.
This journey for the Nationals, it's been incredible.
This is a team that does not go quietly. This is a team with black eyes and broken fingers.
Yep, they might be a team of destiny this year.
Dynamic dingers and dugout dances. And a manager who personifies the fight in his team. Tonight is the last fight. Side versus side. This team would not have it any other way. It is a fight to the finish.
There he is!
That is so good.
Terminator!
It's Max Scherzer. He's got 2 different color lines.
Just sharing with everybody on my social media pages. Oh, this game is just going to be so fun to see.
The game we fell in love with is a thing of beauty to watch.
Real fun to see.
We need to also know. So the 1-2 punch behind him, bring him in, and they score some runs. That's the only difference that it's gonna be.
And also another factor in this game, another key to this game, which pitcher can at least go 6.5 innings. That's going to be another key factor. Whichever pitcher can go at least six innings or more, that means their team is leading and they're shutting down the opposing team's offense.
In this game, he's been probably the AL Cy Young Award winner. His postseason has been electric. Frank, what do you see from Cole tonight? Will he be a factor?
I mean, honestly, I would not use a guy.
No, I wouldn't use Gerrit Cole in this game.
We saw what happened in 2014 with Matt Bum coming in pitching 5 solid innings out of the bullpen. For me, he's been the same. So with Gerrit Cole tonight, it's a business decision, but it's a pride decision too. So hopefully he's able to get 1 or 2 outs late in the ball game if they use it sooner or early. That's the only way I'm going to use Gerrit Cole tonight.
Right.
We have to. What do you think? Is spring training game in March?
Listen to me. This young man has $350 million on the line, the best pitcher in baseball. I'm not going to get him hurt in a situation he's never done before. Come out of the bullpen.
I'm trying to win. I'm sorry. Look, 1995, I was on a team where Randy Johnson threw 117 pitches, came back 2 days later and threw 44. He did it again 0-1 with Arizona against the Yankees. This is game 7. There's not time for your agent to manage. You go to the manager, say you want the ball. If Gerrit Cole closes tonight's game and he opens that bullpen, this place will go crazy, and it'll be a great way to finish your free agent year.
Well, let's just hope it's 15 to 20 pitches and nothing else. Bring that camera here, please. Bring that camera here.
Yeah, the only way Gerrit Cole should be pitching is if he's about to close the game. Excuse me. If he's about to close the game for the Astros, and they're close to winning the World Series championship. But other than that, no, they should not put him.
He has never pitched out of relief. I don't care. This guy throws 99 to 100 miles an hour. I am not going to get this kid hurt. So I need another crown and I want a ring. Okay. If I need him, he's pitching tonight, bro. Okay.
Dr. Thomas said no.
That's the part of the drama about this tonight. If he does pitch, you said you're going to close him. You wouldn't pitch him in the middle of the game. You say him to close a role that he's never done.
Kevin, you have to close him because it's too unpredictable and too risky in the middle of the game. If you get him up and you don't get him in, you can't use him.
All right, people, come up. All right, people, for those of you that coming in, joining me, I want to see your comments in the chat. Also, I want your predictions on who you think will win the game tonight.
Make sure you download the app for to win today.
People.
That's right. Got to do it. Got to get your chance to win. All right, here we go. Game 7. There's no tomorrow. The biggest prediction of all. Big Hurt.
This is tough.
Who's winning?
The flop is in Anderson in 7, but Max Scherzer changing.
All right, I'm about to
7. I got to go
grub on some dinner here for this game 7. I'm grubbing on some of this broccoli and chicken.
All right. Houston and 7. You said Houston and 7 from the beginning. You stay with it?
I said 10 days ago Houston. I said the winner of game 4 was Houston. Houston is 7 tonight. The Astros win. They can't lose 4 in a row in this building. It's too good to touch.
There's never been a sporting event in the playoffs in any of the major sports where the first 6 games of the series have all been won by the road team. It has never happened. Will it be 7 here tonight, or will the Astros win their 2nd World Series in the last 3 years? So much on the line for Alex Bregman, who's already got 3 home runs in this World Series, looking for 1 more. But Max Scherzer,
Yep, so most of the guys on the panel for Fox Sports pregame are going with the Astros. Probably within the next 5 to 10 minutes, I'll have my prediction for tonight's game. Rocky's good.
This is the story of John Smith. Not this John Smith.
Yep, this is going to be interesting.
Or any of the other hundreds of John Smiths that are Humana Medicare Advantage members. No, it's this John Smith, who met with Humana to create a personalized care.
Yep, I raised this question for those who are joining the chat.
We have more ways
Well, the live stream, rather.
and we find one that works just
Do you pitch Gerrit Cole in this
no
game?
matter what your name is.
Rather it's, say the 5th or 6th inning, or say the 9th inning to close the game?
Jim Beam didn't raise a single glass.
He wanted his first drink to be of his own bourbon. He didn't have much money, but he did have a few friends, people who were raised the right way. Over 120 days, they rebuilt the distillery. And while their names might not be on our bottle,
put that down for a second.
We can raise this bourbon today. Jim Beam, raised right. Power is the biggest touchscreen.
You know, I really don't think they should pitch Cole if it's not for like a save situation. You know, you asking this man to pitch on basically 2-3 days rest. And 9 times out of 10, when you ask a pitcher to do that, that's not good. And one of the guys on the Fox MLB panel said they did the same Bumgarner in Game 7 of the 2014 World Series, and he hasn't been the same pitcher since then. And also, they've done that with Clayton Kershaw in the last few years in the playoffs. I think that's one of the main reasons why the Dodgers have lost. And they keep on expecting different results. That's not fair to him. He should not be pitching on 3 days rest. That's just my opinion. So everybody, come on. That's joining here in this live stream. Welcome. And also, put your comments in the chat. I want to see who you picking tonight. Yep, I definitely want to see who you got tonight. As we're coming closer and closer to game time.
This year's best. Look ahead at the 2020 season and all the player moves in between with an all-star lineup. Led by baseball's only off-season TV morning show. Stay in the game 24/7, 365. All off-season on MLB Network.
Sunday, the NFL kicks off with a special early game from London. And we've got a special Fox Sports Super 6 game. Download the app, make your picks now, and watch the game Sunday.
Back here at Minute Maid Park in Houston, it's Game 7 of this World Series with the Nationals and the Astros. And right now, let's send it over to the public address announcer here at Minute Maid Park, Bob Ford.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, y'all. Here's my prediction. Now, as I've been saying here at the end of this live stream, that the first 6 games have all been won by the road team. So I think that trend is going to continue tonight. So I'm going with the Nationals to win Game 7 and clinch their first World Series title tonight. That's my prediction. I think the Nationals will win. Will win Game 7. They have the confidence, they have the swag, and they have the momentum. I said last night that if Houston wanted to beat this team, they needed to do it in Game 6 because, you know, you would give the Nationals a lot of life and confidence in a Game 7 on the road. Excuse me. So I think the Nationals have the momentum on their side as well. You know, they're a very scrappy team. I mean, they definitely showed that last night after they went down 2-1, because they could have easily folded up the 10 and just focused on the offseason, but they decided not to. They decided to stay and compete, and they wound up winning the game. So I definitely think the Nationals will win here tonight in Game 7. Okay, let me get this first chicken leg here.
And so these These two teams getting set for Game 7 do or die tonight. Astros, Nationals in the first pitch coming up next with Joe Buck and John Smoltz on the other side. Jimmy Garoppolo and the Niners take on Kyler Murray and the Cardinals. Touchdown! Thursday Night Football on Fox, NFL Network, and streaming on Prime Video.
Yep, so I definitely think the Nationals is winning Game 7 tonight.
Can you start the car?
Lock it, find it, start it from anywhere with Remote Connect. Lease a new 2019 Toyota Camry LE for just $209 a month for 36 months. Toyota, let's go places. Every child's story is unwritten. Give a child love, the story
All right.
changes. Give them encouragement, their horizons expand.
We're inching closer to that first pitch being thrown for Game 7.
Gas South believes in every child's potential. That's why 5% of our profits are donated to helping each
child. Another reason why I'm picking the Nationals because I have more trust Scherzer than Greinke. Now, don't get me wrong, Greinke was pretty solid in Game 3, but I definitely have more trust in Max Scherzer, and also I think Scherzer is real hungry to have his moment in the spotlight and to get his first championship. He wants what his former teammate Justin Verlander has, and that's that World Series ring.
Get started with Xfinity Internet for $20 a month for 12 months. Or get 4 times the speed for just $10 more a month.
But I think Game 7 is going to be a real close game. It may come down to this may be the final may be a 1, 2, 3 run game. Make sure I didn't drop anything. Like I said, so
this is tech that moves you forward.
Excuse me.
Introducing the all-new Versa, the most tech-advanced car in its class.
Plus, the Astros definitely let momentum slip away last night, because they couldn't extend that 2-1 lead that they had. And also, their bottom of the lineup guys, aka role players, did not show up in this game. They were relying on their top heavy hitters to, carry them, through, and it didn't work.
It's Game 7 tonight with the Washington Nationals and the Houston Astros playing for the World Championship. And now welcome inside the broadcast with everybody on Joe Buck.
Yep, the 2 best words in sports. Game 7. 4
years we get a Game 7. In the World Series. And in baseball, there's the regular season, there's the postseason, and then there are Game 7s. And that's an entirely different animal. If you've got a jersey, spikes, and a glove, be ready. You may find yourself right in the heart of the matter determining who wins the 2019 World Series here tonight. I'm going to welcome in my partner, John Smoltz.
And the crazy part about it is the last few years, Game 7 of the World Series has been won by the road team.
Vegas had them as a huge underdog coming into this World Series, and all they've done against the Houston Astros is beat Gerrit Cole in Game 1. They've beaten Justin Verlander 2 times, and tonight they've got Max Scherzer on the mound, the guy they want, and a guy who 3 days ago couldn't get dressed because of muscle spasms.
And that's another reason why I'm going with the Nationals. Max Scherzer is extra rested. He was supposed to go in Game 5, but he had a couple of bumps and nicks that prevented him from starting the game. But now he's extra rested. Excuse me. So he has 3 days extra rest.
For the first couple innings to be the barometer on whether or not the RPMs are a little high.
And he's 3-0 in the play so far in the playoffs.
It has been a special run here for the Houston Astros. They've won
over 100 games for 3 straight years.
Now that would be cool. Now that would be cool if he were to, if Scherzer would go 4-0.
Just 2 years ago in 2017, and then this past July they made a big deal. They sent 4 prospects out. They got a guy back. His name's Zach Greinke. He gets the ball tonight, and it's all on him here, at least at the start, to try to win this game for Houston. Yeah, they went out and got him. They lead hard on the heavy 1 and 2 punch that the Astros had. Now they're going to need Greinke and his style of messing up timing. He's not going to throw 95 miles an hour. He doesn't really even care what this moment's
And
like.
Greinke is 0-2 in the playoffs with a 5.30 ERA in 4 starts. So wow, he doesn't have a win in the so far in the playoffs.
By the way, Mr. Cole will be looming for the Astros. Yep, and for the possible usage of Gerrit Cole here tonight, down to the field we go and say hi to Ken Rosenthal. Thanks, Joe.
All right, I see people joining the live stream. Come on, hit the like button. Here in the chat about this game. I want to know, who do you have winning Game 7 tonight? Yep, I definitely want to know who you guys have winning Game 7 tonight.
If Roberto Osuna is needed to escape a jam before the ninth, we could see Gerrit Cole, Cy Young candidate, on the verge of free agency, closing out the World Series. Now, for more on the Nationals starting pitcher tonight, here's Tom Verducci.
Thanks, Ken. On Sunday, Max Scherzer could not raise
Yes. I definitely cannot wait to get it on.
Game 7 of the World Series. Now, in between, he
For this, you know, well, I can't wait to see this game kick off.
He woke up, texted manager Dave Martinez, I'm good. And tonight, he has no restrictions. In fact, he has a longer leash than Houston starter Zach Greinke.
And the Nationals are 9-0 in the postseason when Max Scherzer gets the start. That's a pretty interesting stat. So, can that trend continue and the Nationals be 10-0 with a World Series championship? About to get another chicken leg here.
There's nothing like it in sports. We can't wait.
Oh, my neck is under the plate. Yep, my take on this game is whichever team can be balanced on all 3 ends will win this game tonight.
T-Mobile's network connects baseball fans across the league. But now we're going even farther. Our newest, most powerful signal is here to help everyone.
If either team can get balanced run support, timely hits, and good starting pitching, and pretty good bullpen work, that will be a 2019 World Series champion.
Nobody likes problems.
Okay, excuse me for a second.
At IBM, problems actually inspire us to fix things, to change things, to push the world forward. Which is why so many people who dare to take on problems work with IBM.
She wanted a roommate who could help with the cooking. We wanted someone who loves cats, so we got Chris Walda. But one thing we could both agree on was getting Geico to help with our renter's insurance. Yeah, switching and saving was really easy. Could use a little salt.
Visit Geico.com and see how easy saving on renter's insurance can be.
I like it. I got it, Dad.
through the new, the now, and whatever comes next. This is Green from Amex.
Okay, I'm back. Had to get some water. Definitely hit the spot.
Hey, is this heaven?
No.
Next August.
See everybody piling into the live stream.
Major League Baseball.
I want you to see. I want to see your comments in the chat. Also, I want your predictions on tonight's game.
From Iowa's Field of Dreams. It's a double dose of fun.
Who do you got winning this game? In this game 7? Because of Max Scherzer. You know. Excuse me. He has the extra rest. Well, Zach Greinke has a good amount of rest too, but Scherzer has a lot more because he was originally supposed to pitch in Game 5, but couldn't get the start due to some injuries. But he's well rested now, so I definitely see him, being lights out and balling. Man, this World Series has been fun. It's had everything that we all wanted. Pitching duels, some bombs, some big base hits, some great defensive plays. So now it all comes down to this. Will one team in the Nationals continue the trend of winning on the road to capture their first World Series championship? Or will the Astros reverse that trend and win and be the first team to win a home game in this series to get their second title? We're about to find out. Will Anthony Rendon continue to have, great hitting games in his hometown of Houston? Or will the Astros pitcher find a way to make him a non-factor tonight? No, it's not just the two greatest words in baseball. It's the two greatest words in all of sports. Game 7. All for the marbles. All for the marbles. Brawl for it all. Winner take all. Yep, Game 7, winner take all. Case Scherzer throws strike 1 to George Springer.
Overamping his velocity. He's not a guy that's going to throw 95, 96. It's going to be his secondary stuff to watch early on and see if his tension.
Wow. Bergman gave it a ride, but it was straight to Trey Turner for the first out. Oh, no, excuse me. No, my mistake. The Nationals are batting first. My mistake. It's Zach Greinke at the plate. My apologies. And Trey Turner gave it a nice run, but it was right to Alex Bregman for out number 1. Heck of a play by Bergman. K. Greinke throws a strike to Adam Eaton. The count is 0-1.
Also was hit by a pitch, dropped down a sacrifice bunt, drew a walk. He was all over the place. 0-1. That's a good sign.
K. Greinke throws a pitch inside for strike 2.
Season mindset. That's not easy to do out of the gate. The first inning so important. In a postseason game 7, you want to get in so bad with a 0.
As Eden swings and misses.
Get to bat in the first inning.
Excuse me. Greinke throws it upstairs for ball 1.
Talk about this during his game 3 start. He used to live in the mid-90s. No longer visits that neighborhood anymore. 90-91 is where he will top out. 1-2 pitch to Eden. Breaking ball is outside as Chirinos trying to frame.
Greinke throws a breaking ball outside, so now the count is even at 2-2.
For that matter, have shown in this series they can handle the fastball. There's already 2 really slow curveballs. The pitch of the night for Zach Greinke is going to be his changeup. He has struggled the last month or so with that pitch. Out in front of the plate, Chirinos. He got it. And a strong play by Robinson Chirinos. With a smile and a wink for his pitcher Greinke, 2 out. Yeah, that's a great play. You see, they...
K. Robinson Chirinos grabs the ball, throws it to first, and is out number 2. That was a great play by Chirinos.
And that was the changeup for Zach Greinke. The changeup and fastball velocity isn't much difference, but it'll have a little bit more downward action. With 2 out, nobody on here.
Now Anthony Rendon is at the plate.
5 RBI night last night in game 6. Left side.
Rendon chops it to third and throws it to first to end the inning, or to end the top part of the first inning. The Nationals go 1-2-3. Max Scherzer is about to enter the mound, and the Astros are coming to bat.
1941, Game 4. The player hit the ball so hard, I thought it went to the moon.
K. Vammy Vargas, how you doing?
Sure.
Thanks for joining me. Who do you got winning this game tonight?
To the moon to bring home what appears to be a baseball from 1941.
Excuse me.
Maybe Mars.
All right, I see people joining the live stream. Hit the like button. Also, if this is your first time, welcome. Don't make it your last. Subscribe to the channel. When you do, click on the notification bell so that way you don't miss any new videos or upcoming live streams from me.
Dogs don't know what's good for them. Luckily, you do.
Yes.
Introducing Target Circle, a more rewarding Target. With deals and surprises, it's free to join. You'll score more and help support your community. You're invited to Target Circle. The more rewarding Target rate is waiting for you.
So Yami, who you got winning tonight's game? I'm glad everybody's coming in, joining the live stream. Welcome. If you're a loyal subscriber, welcome. Thanks for joining me. But if this is your first time, welcome. Don't make it your last. Subscribe to the channel. Click on the bell icon, notification bell, so you don't miss any new videos or live streams from me.
Against the right-hander, Max Scherzer, who is 3-0 this postseason, ERA of 2.16. He really gutted it out through 5 innings in game. To get the win. He did. He's going to attack with his
Franklin, what's up? Thanks for joining me.
First pitch fastball to George Springer. Look for him to maybe throw a slider, but Max Scherzer has every weapon you need to get every hitter out. We'll see if he's comfortable in the first or a little too amped up.
Okay, seems like you two from the Dominican Republic. Am I right?
The shot he got in his back will take care
Okay.
of the inflammation if it was in his arm or shoulder.
Max Scherzer is on the mound facing George Springer. Springer's up ball one. Throws it down and in for ball two. Man, George Springer is so patient as a hitter. If I were a pitcher, man, I would hate facing him. That would be one of the main hitters I would hate facing. Okay, Scherzer throws it inside at the knees for strike one.
Good change up. He'll even throw a slower breaking ball. But he's in attack mode.
Wow. Scherzer throws it in the inside corner, so now the count is even at 2-2.
Series, full counts, tons of them. Might even be the difference maker in tonight's game.
Okay, Scherzer throws another pitch outside. Well, a little outside for ball three. The count is full.
Springer scales one to center for Robles.
Springer pops out to Victor Robles for out number one. Now here comes Jose Altuve to the plate.
At first base, it's Doug Eddings. The crew chief, who started this World Series at second, has gone all the way back to second. It's Gary Cederstrom. James Hoy is the third. Lance Barksdale is down the left field line, and Sam Holbrook is in right. Replay official is Alan Porter back in New York. As Altuve digs his way in. This is the first time the road team has won 6 games in any best-of-7 series.
What's up, Franklin? How you doing? Thanks for joining me.
History, NHL history, NBA history.
Wow, Jose Altuve is in the count 3. Already. Okay, Yami and Franklin, where are you guys from?
3-1. Astros are wearing their orange jerseys. The jerseys they wore in Game 7 Stadium in 2017. Who says baseball players are superstitious? 3-1 is outside in a 2-out walk, so that wasn't coincidence.
Okay.
I'm the same no.
Now Scherzer offers a 2-out walk.
Hit a home run in the first inning, and then decided
To Michael Brantley,
bring his luggage with him.
as Jose Altuve and George Springer were the first 2 outs.
He went deep in the 5th, and he said, "You're going to do it. I am too."
So
Bregman was apologetic.
Alex Bregman hit a home run last night to give the Astros that 2-1.
Visit from his man,
So
Dave Martinez, who said that's not the way
definitely, so Definitely don't want to pitch anything upstairs to him. Okay, Scherzer drills the inside corner to Bregman for strike one. Got one runner on with 2 out. Alex Bregman is trying to either bring him home or he's trying to hit a 2-run homer for the lead. Bregman popped it up to Victor Robles to end the inning. Okay, we've already played 1 inning and we are scoreless. Okay, that was okay. Scherzer did pretty good in his first outing here in the first inning. He ended up getting the first 2 top hitters in the Astros lineup. Although he gave up the walk to Michael Brantley, he forced Alex Bregman to pop up to end the inning. All right, people. I want to know what's your thoughts on this game so far. Also, if you're coming in, hit the like button. Trying to get a lot of likes here on this live stream tonight. If this is you guys' first time here, welcome. Don't make it your last. Subscribe to the channel. When you do, click on the bell icon so that way you can get notifications when I post new videos and live streams.
To investors. With all those zeros, there are 0 reasons to invest anywhere else.
Yes. So let's see if the Nationals can get on the board first in this game like they did in last night's game.
Is Apple Card, a new kind of credit card created by Apple.
Okay, excuse me.
A new level of privacy.
Everybody, what's your thoughts on this game so far? Leave it in the chat.
You get back every day. And no fees, not even hidden ones. Oh, and if you happen to be somewhere that doesn't accept Apple Pay, there's this. Nice.
While America celebrated the fall of Prohibition, Jim Beam didn't raise a single glass. He wanted his first drink to be of his own birth.
My stream here is acting a little bit slow.
That's down and in. The count 2-0. Well, he's gotten the attention of the Astros manager AJ Hinch. And
Juan Soto is at the plate. He's up in the count 2-0.
There's 2 home runs, and they're going to have to slow it down to him. And this young man has been a marked man when he is not going to be the guy that beats you tonight. That's how you got to treat him, man.
Whoa, that's way outside for ball 3 by Zach Greinke.
And he's been that dangerous. So he's commanding that much attention. What's he doing on 3-0?
He's taking strike one.
Soto takes a strike at the knees for strike. Well, just a little below the knees for strike one. Excuse me.
There, these two guys and these two teams have absolutely had their moments.
K. Soto draws the leadoff walk, and now Howie Kendrick is at the plate.
And the starters
No, excuse me. Soto hit a base, got a base hit. Excuse me. My mistake.
He said, what makes him so good and what you see a lot with Greinke is he's able to pitch his way through trouble.
Gonna get this last chicken leg in.
He'll fall behind hitters. He'll come back and typically puts up a 0. It was 8-1 after the Astros got him in the regular season, but this is Game 7. How long is the leash? That's back to Greinke. Caught it second. First double play.
Wow. The Astros get a double play, which was all started by Zach Greinke.
But he's also known for that athleticism. There is nothing about him right now that looks like this moment.
Wow.
A little bit off his game. They may get hits. He may not execute, but it doesn't look like the little things that typically this game can do to people is bothering him at this point, and that's a good sign for the Astros, and especially for A.J. Hinch. One point umpire just went out to check the ball. It checked out, so Greinke gets it.
Okay, there's Bruno Cabrera's at the plate.
Elimination game for this Nationals team. They trailed in each one of the previous 4 and came back to win. In those games, they've averaged 6 runs per game. They've hit 8 home runs, and their pitchers pitched to a 2.19 ERA.
He's up in the count 2-1. Cabrera.
Here's a 2-1 pitch. 2-2.
Cabrera check swings for strike 2. So now the count is even at 2-2.
I don't ever remember seeing a team as gritty and their ability to just keep fighting back.
Okay, Cabrera grounds out to the first baseman to end the inning. So we go to the bottom of the second, scoreless. All right, now for a little dessert, I'm about to grub on something that's become a little bit popular in these live streams as well as other videos. I'm about to grub on some of these Reese Puffs. Excuse me, Reese Puff bars.
Wash the really dirty clothes separately. Remember, hard work builds character.
Tide Pods with upgraded 4-in-1 technology unleash a foolproof clean in one step. Oh, you did the laundry.
But you didn't.
We got some pretty good pitching from Greinke and Scherzer.
#1 stain and odor fighter.
So far in these 2.5 innings.
As your wife.
I haven't had these in a long time.
It's a whole thing, and she's right there.
Yeah, she's my ride. This date's lame. He has pics of you on his phone.
So far, it seems like neither team can score a run in this game. Like I said, whichever pitcher can go 6 innings or even more, that means they have some pretty good run support, and they're shutting down the opposing offense.
Thanks, Dad.
Toyota, let's go places.
The Budweiser Reserve Copper Lager.
Nashville, they've had some opportunities, but haven't able to cash in.
A rich lager, aged on Jim Beam bourbon barrel staves for a deliciously smooth finish. There's a new bud in town. Budweiser.
Okay, I see people join this live stream. Like, hit the like button. Also, I want to see your thoughts and comments here in the chat.
Greater details, richer stories. And now, with Health Insights, get your DNA kit at Ancestry.com.
Tonight's telecast is sponsored by Progressive, making it easy to bundle your home and car insurance. And by Tide, if it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide.
Would you guys mind seeing an extra inning game? Well, seeing this game going to extra innings, put your response in the chat. Okay, Gurriel is up at the plate to start the bottom of the second. Scherzer pitches inside for ball 1.
When you're pitching on the road in these kind of games, you can see the crowd's into everything. They're standing, they're hoping that a rally happens. You want to keep the crowd to a dull roar because it's going to be loud.
Way outside for ball 2. That's another thing. You cannot let the Astros crowd get into it. Gotta take them out of it.
To make it a dull roar, and if you're Zach Greinke, you want the roar.
Okay, Gurriel hits the home run, and the Astros strike first. They lead it 1-0.
Goes after the first pitch.
Okay, Alvarez, he fouls it away for a strike.
Lateral movement, then sharp movement, and Gurriel just deposited. His first home run of this World Series. That's in the right base hit for
Alvarez hits it into right for a single. So now there's 1-0 with nobody out.
Slider just stayed right in the middle, and it's a classic.
Okay, Carlos Correa's up the plate. He's even the count 1-1.
In at the knees, strike 2 on Correa. That's where Max is.
Scherzer gets him at the knees for strike 2.
He can get his changeup going with the height of that fastball, and then he throws the changeup. The hitters are going to have no chance with that changeup. Needs to be worked in. He's got to get the feel for that. Either that or some more breaking balls instead of the slider. The breaking balls will change the speed. There's the changeup right there.
Okay, Scherzer throws the changeup. Correa fouls it back to stay alive. At 1 and 2.
Like Cole and Verlander, you got to bring in more curveballs because that works with the height of that pitch. If you're getting low 4-seam. We've seen the little things creep back into this series from both sides. Last night, the base hit the other way by Rendon after an infield hit by Turner and the sacrifice bunt.
Okay, Correa gets a base hit, so now there are 2 on with nobody out, with Robertson Chirinos at the plate.
It hands it to Robinson Chirinos.
Chirinos.
Shows bunt. And bunts it in the air for out number 1. A big out for the Nationals.
Chirinos bunts it in the air for out number 1, as he does not advance the runners.
He'll be disappointed with that because he had an opportunity to put runners in scoring position with second and third with Reddick.
Now Josh Reddick is at the plate.
Chirinos with 2 home runs in this World Series. Trying to get a bunt down, pops it up. Here's Reddick, 2 for 12, 1 RBI in this series against the Nationals. Has not done much hitting this
Okay, Reddick takes a ball way outside for ball 1.
Springer. Fly to center his first time, 8 for 24.
Reddick flies out for out number 2, and the runners advance to second and third, with George Springer at the plate. Scherzer throws a little bit outside for ball 1. Throws it way below for ball 2. Scherzer's trying to get out of this little trouble he's in. Keep this a 1-run game.
George Springer, the first player in history to have at least 5 extra bases. The Astros had
Cade
an record.
Springer is up in the count 3-0.
71 wins, and in the postseason they've had 9-3 when they were able to get on the board. '72 and 18. They lead here, looking for more. Springer on the left, hit it hard and right at Soto.
Wow. Springer hit it hard, but right at Soto for out number 3. But Gerrit gets the Astros on the board. They lead it 1-0. So let's see how the Nationals respond after that Gerrit home run. Heading to the third, as we head to the third inning.
Wendy's has been showing everyone how to do fast food right for 50 years. And now they're showing everyone how 2 for $5s are done. Introducing Wendy's 2 for $5. Pick any 2 for $5.
Nico, don't get mad because I look better than you. I might be fat, but I look better than you. Seth, yeah, the Nationals, they definitely. Well, Seth, it's not like they have to respond. They don't have to catch up. Now, if the Nationals were down by, say, 3 or 4 runs, they would have to catch up. But all they have to do is respond now.
They'll try and stop you every step of the way.
Yep, so Nico, I'm blocking you, my friend.
Fractured our society. Hurry, Sam. You know what's at stake, and the only way to save it is in my hands. My name is Sam Porter Bridges. It's my job to reconnect us. Rated M for mature.
Good morning.
More treatment.
We're going to try something different today.
Oh, so pretty.
Dogs bring out the good in us. Pedigree brings out the good in them.
And also, Nico, before you try to crack on somebody, you need to learn hooked on phonics. Okay? You need to get some hooked on phonics before you come insulting somebody.
Colgate Optic White. Lightning, it works.
Because I can call you illiterate.
Hey, where's everybody going?
So
we're not the best. Our kicker stubbed his toe on the ball.
So how do y'all see this game going? Is this gonna be a pitcher's duel? A pitcher's duel, or is this gonna be a high scoring game? I see people joining the live stream. Hit the like button. Also, if this is your first time, welcome. Don't make it your last. Subscribe to the channel. Click on the notification bell so you don't miss any new videos or upcoming live streams from me. If you're a loyal subscriber, thank you for joining me here tonight. I greatly appreciate it.
Against USC. Saturday at 8 Eastern, 5 Pacific on Fox.
Greatly appreciate you guys joining me.
Astros had runners at first and second, nobody out after that. Did not score anymore. Good job by Scherzer to limit it to
Kay Greinke's back on. Ryan Zimmerman is at the plate, and he takes strike 1.
This game has been tough on starting pitchers. In Game 7, none have pitched more than 4 2/3 innings. Of the past 6 guys that have been able to start this game, so see if anyone breaks that mold.
Now Zimmerman is even in the count 1-1.
Dave Martinez,
they show Justin Verlander.
Through 5, and then he's got some weapons line up. Of course, AJ's got a couple of weapons himself.
Zimmerman checks his swing for ball 2.
Team to score first in World Series Game 7 since the 2001 Diamondbacks against the Yankees. That had a happy ending for the home team that night. Here's a 2-1 pitch. Breaking ball is hit off the end of the bat.
Kay Zimmerman hits it right to Greinke, and he throws to the first baseman for out number 1.
One down. This World Series has shown the postseason is anything but predictable in this year.
And now Yan Gomes is at the plate.
600,000 fans tried to predict how October would unfold in the MLB postseason bracket challenge presented by MGM Resorts as we play Game 7. Less than 400 entries remain intact, with $250,000 on the line. How's that possible? How could 400 still be in play? This has never happened like this. Amazing. Some smart people. I would agree. Gomes takes a strike. Yeah, we've seen his.
Okay, Gomes takes a strike. Excuse me.
The first 6 games.
Takes a pitch at the knees for strike 1.
And yet there's still perfect brackets out there. With 1 out, Gomes is in the hole, nothing.
Wow, Gomes couldn't check his swing, so now he's down the count 0-2. Okay, Gomes flies out. And the Nationals go 1-2-3. I mean, excuse me. Out number 2, my mistake.
Breaking the action. Yep.
Victor Robles is coming to the plate.
Have him go with my MasterCard. Priceless. Now back to the game.
Robles 3 for 21 in this World Series. 1 RBI. Last night struck out 3 times. Was 0 for 4, hitting in the number 9 spot. Flies one into center for Springer. Back on the move. That ball carried, but Springer was there.
Wow. Robles gave it a hell of a ride. But Springer makes the catch, and the Nationals go 1-2-3. Now we head to the bottom of the 3rd. Still 1-0 Houston.
Cars, trucks,
And SUVs.
4 years in a row.
Since more than 32,000 real people, just like me.
and me.
And me.
Took the survey that decided these awards. It was only right that you
Kay
get the good news from
Greinke did a pretty good job
I'm Casey.
forcing the national hitters into some pop-up, some flyouts, as well as some ground outs. Also, definitely want to see more from the bottom of the lineup for the. If they want to win this game, the bottom of the lineup is going to have to step up for the Nationals. So what are your thoughts on this game so far? Leave it here in the chat. Also, hit the like button for this live stream.
With you for whatever comes next. This is Green from Amex.
These are the first responders who put out the fire. Because this expertly trained professional called them.
There's a dog in the house.
After this rigorously tested device raised the alarm.
You know, this is becoming a little pitch. This has been a pitcher's duel. Both starting pitchers in Max Scherzer and Zach Greinke have pitched pretty good so far. The only blemish on Scherzer is he gave up that home run to Gurriel. But other than that, he's been pretty good so far.
You can be any of the limitless yous that you so choose. How about him? This you? Are you sure? I love bagels. Each their own. Okay. Hey. Apartments.com. Change your apartment. Change the world. said boneless wings at Applebee's. Get them while they're hot.
Help those affected by the wildfires in California. Visit redcross.org/MLB or text CA Wildfires to 9099.
Okay, now we're heading to the bottom of the third as the Astros come up to bat.
Scherzer hits the inside corner with strike one to Jose Altuve.
Okay, Jose Altuve is at the plate.
And Alex Bregman will follow.
Scherzer pounds the inside corner for strike one to Altuve.
First 9 hitters with very little difficulty.
Wow. Down at the ankles for ball one.
Greinke's faced the minimum through 3. He's thrown only 28 pitches. Scherzer. It's the inside corner again.
Scherzer pitches on the inside corner again and gets Altuve on strike 2.
For AJ, it's going to be the traffic on the bases. So he's been
Michael Brantley waits on deck.
3 innings, which is incredible. Scherzer's had to work really hard in his 2 innings of work.
Altuve fouls it back to stay alive at 1 and 2.
24 hits this postseason for Altuve. We talked about it last night. The all-time record in one postseason for total hits, 26. Pablo Sandoval in 2014 of the Giants. 5'6", 168, well off the plate.
And Altuve sharply hits it to the left. Hit. It just got past Juan Soto. Just past Soto. That was a heck of a hit by Altuve. Now Michael Brantley comes to the plate.
But he has the ability to find the baseball and do stuff like that. It's an amazing gift. There are times he'll have some weak ground outs on first pitches, but he can make so many things happen. Michael Brantley now. Drew a walk his first time.
Brantley fouls it back for strike 1. Sweating under these lights.
Will be Bregman.
Okay. Brantley flies out for out number 1 as Alex Bregman comes to the plate.
Social media that earlier this afternoon he lost his grandfather, his mom's father passed away, and dedicating tonight's game and what he does.
Well, my condolences to Alex Bregman and his family on the passing of his grandfather. Also, definitely want to extend my condolences to the family and friends of John Witherspoon as he passed away last night at the age of 77. Y'all know him from the Friday movies. Y'all know all his lines. He was a very funny man, and he will be missed. So, to John Witherspoon, rest in power. Okay, now Bregman's here at the plate.
Good.
Wow, Scherzer pitches way outside for ball one.
What Bregman has been doing is owning the middle third of the plate, so the part closest to him. Any ball that has gotten in that area, for the most part, he has hit hard, whether it be the grand slam or the home run last night. They've been getting him out of the way, and they've been getting him out in deep counts where he's staying a little patient, looking for his pitch. Just missed outside.
Just a little outside for ball two.
For the first time in this game 7, Bregman, as we've talked about this postseason, was the best hitter in the league from the 1st of August on. Led all of baseball in average on base percentage, slugging percentage, OPS, extra base hits, RBIs at 52. Down here's 3-0.
Wow. Those are right at the ankles for ball 3.
In this postseason, 15 of 62. What, 4 homers, 12 RBIs?
Gurriel is waiting on deck.
He's been much better here in the World Series. Springer was swinging on 3-0. He lined out. Here's Bregman. Takes a strike.
Scherzer gets him at the knees for strike 1. Okay, pickoff attempt at first by Scherzer.
Altuve with 1 stolen base, 1 caught stealing in this World Series. You mentioned we've seen a little bit of everything. Stolen bases.
Another pickoff attempt at first.
Better move, stronger throw from Scherzer, but Altuve back easily. The reason he's paying attention because it's a good running count, not a stolen base count, but a running count, knowing that Bregman will protect the strike zone and not expand it. Not going. Strike 2.
Strike two on Alex Bregman, so the count is full.
On Sunday, when he couldn't answer the bell, couldn't get himself dressed before Game 5, tested his arm here yesterday before the game, and then last night was getting ready to come into the ball game, working hard in the bullpen. Runner goes on ball 4.
Way out, way low, and Bregman draws the walk. So now there are 2 on, nobody out. Yuli Gurriel comes to the plate.
Double and a homer off Scherzer in this World Series. Statcast AI, powered by AWS.
As he hit the homer in the previous inning, and now he's looking to help add on to the Astros lead.
Good left field for a lot of hitters. Right-handed hitters can get in trouble trying to hook the ball because it's shorter distance to left field. That's the home run ball from the second as he led off inning number 2.
Okay, Scherzer pitches a little bit outside for ball 1.
Player with a home run in a World Series Game 7, Tony Perez in 1975 for the Reds. Bert Campaneris in 73 with Oakland.
Gurriel fouls it back out of play for strike 1. So the count is even at 1-1.
He didn't strike out. He's super tough to strike out. He can use every bit of the field. And even though he was having some rough luck, hitting the ball hard with not much results, those results have come in the World Series. Earlier this postseason, he finished off a stretch.
Scherzer pitches a little bit outside for ball 2.
a strikeout. He's up on the count here, 2-1.
Okay, Gurriel pops up to Adam Eaton for out number 2, and the runners don't advance. So now Yordan Alvarez comes to the plate.
Who hit 27 home runs during the regular season and will likely be the American League Rookie of the Year.
The rookie has been pretty solid here in this World Series. He's gotten some base hits. Also, he's hit a couple of home runs as well.
Keep the game within reach, and he did it somehow. He had traffic on the bases. He was pulling his fastball, spiking his changeup in the ground. He's had much better stuff here. Second time around, still the Astros have made it work really hard.
Man, being under these lights. You definitely sweat under these lights.
Max is at his best. He can throw that fastball anywhere in the strike zone, have late life, and beat the hitter. And then, of course, spin the ball and change speeds. He doesn't have to be.
Okay, Alvarez fouls back for strike 1.
That fastball he threw cut. And a lot of hitters will tell you that. They get ready to hit a fastball, and that's cutting action. He's not holding, in other words.
Alvarez fouls off another pitch, and he's down in the count 0-2.
So the first time of the history of Game 7.
Okay, I see people joining the live stream. Hit the like button. I want to see your comments in the chat. What do you think about this game? And who did you pick to win this Game 7 tonight?
To get it done. He winning the Cy Young with Kansas City in 09. Scherzer, a 3-time Cy Young Award winner. Twice with Washington. Is 0-2.
A little bit upstairs for ball 1.
Bears repeating.
If you're one of my loyal subscribers, excuse me, thank you for joining me. For those of you that's here for your first time, welcome. But don't make it your last. Subscribe to the channel. When you do, click on the bell icon so you can get notifications when I post new videos or have any live stream.
As it worked out. And for a guy that couldn't pitch or finish games and pitch enough innings when he went to the National League in that 7-year deal.
And Scherzer pitches above the
innings, he's finished games, and he has been the face
above the weights for ball 2.
And really kind of their heartbeat. High fly ball to center. Robles is back on the track to end the inning.
Wow, Alvarez gives it one hell of a ride, but Robles backs up to make the catch to end the inning. As now we go to the 4th inning. It's still 1-0 Houston. Scherzer definitely pitched himself, did a pretty good job of pitching himself out of trouble. He gave up a base hit and a walk. You know, he had runners at first and second, but he did a good job to force the Astro hitters to ground out or fly out. But now, starting this 4th inning, the Nationals definitely have to find a way to get on base and also get runs, even if they have to manufacture runs.
My dress.
They definitely have to find a way to solve Zach Greinke.
Okay, not back in your pants.
Drop this off. Sorry, talking house.
You know,
My dress.
Send porch pirates.
The further he goes in innings, the more you want to make him uncomfortable.
Right now, when you got a $5 double.
Y'all, excuse me for a second.
Chance to win a Taco Bell Xbox One X with an Elite Series 2 controller.
How do you know all this?
I won last week. We're not the oldest SUV maker around, but what we lack in the cautious restraint of age, we make up for with the gravel-pounding ambition of youth. The control and precision of torque vectoring corner control. The enhanced agility of our center locking differential. Available on Kia's tough and ready lineup of all-wheel drive SUVs.
Remember that degree you got in taxation? Of course you don't, because you didn't. Your job isn't understanding tax code. It's understanding why that will get him a body like that. Move. That. Your job isn't doing hard work. Here. It's making her do hard work. And getting paid for it.
Snap and sort your expenses to save over $4,600 at tax time.
Jody, it's time to get yours.
QuickBooks, backing you.
Astros lead 1-0 on the Gurriel home run. Our player resume, indeed.
Okay, I'm back.
On this earlier.
Had to get some more water.
Trey Turner go.
Okay, Trey Turner is at the plate to start this fourth inning.
And he's faced the minimum. First starter to face the minimum.
Okay, he's down in the count 0-2.
Through 3 innings in a World Series Game 7 since Kurt Schilling in 2001 for Arizona against the Yankees. 0-2 pitch is in the dirt. That last pitch he threw was one of the nastiest changes.
Okay, Greinke throws the pitch in the dirt for ball 1.
If you're Zach, that feeling and that connectivity comes back. He's such a good athlete. He has that little pause in his delivery, and being able to repeat that over and over again, not a lot of people can do that unless you truly are a pretty good athlete.
Turner fouls it back to stay alive at 1-2.
So what he's learned to do when he's lost his fastball, he has a little cut action to his fastball, every once in a while, 2-seamer. And he works both sides of the plate. When he misses in the middle, it's not good for him. Other guys can get away with it. He will not at this point in his career.
Wow. Turner hits it right back to Zach Greinke. He throws the first for the first out.
See, you don't have to play a lot of shifts when you get.
Okay, now Adam Eaton is coming up to the plate.
But again, good finish, good reaction, no stress. Man, you couldn't ask for a better start. For
And then Adam Eaton grounds out to Zach Greinke for out number 2. Wow. Anthony Rendon's at the plate.
This is a 91 to Rendon, who rounded out to third his first time up.
And he throws it a little bit below for ball to Rendon below for ball 1.
Or that he thinks should be different. He does think a lot differently than most people. It makes him truly unique. We were talking about why that might actually this game
way outside for ball 2.
He won't put any extra. Just the way he answers questions and post, pre and post. You know, you don't do that in the regular season. They don't interview you before the game. He's not into talking much. And that man right there has done a nice job in this organization. They kind of drag him into those press conferences. It's part of the duty during the postseason.
Wow, just a little bit outside for ball 3.
And some of his answers to questions. Let me give you a little look into what he's all about. I'll give you one after this 3-0 pitch to Rendon. You know what he's thinking? He's thinking about going deep with
just above the knees for strike 1.
What kind of emotions right now starting the big game tomorrow? Zach Greinke a little excited about it, but we'll see. Wish he was in the National League Park. Which means, translation, I want to hit. That's fouled away. And no answers are...
Rendon fouls it out of play.
Any longer than that. You ever fantasize
For strike
about
2.
pitching in a Game 7 World Series? Nothing.
K. Rendon strikes out swinging to end the top part of the 4th. Now we go to the bottom of the 4th. The Astros still lead 1-0. As the 7, 8, 9 hitter is going to come up here in the bottom of the 4th. Zach Greinke has definitely been pitching a pretty good game. Has been pitching a good game. Also, his defense has been showing up for him so far.
Rebuild the world.
You know, they're trying to make sure that the Nationals don't get any confidence. Okay, I see people joining in this live stream. Hit the like button. Also, what are your thoughts on this game?
They sizzle and sear. You expect them to be juicy and delicious.
Give me another Reese's Puff bar.
Is that the new Light Life burger is made from plants. Surprise yourself with a mouth-watering plant-based burger and take a chance worth tasting. Surprise yourself with Light Life.
The Russians put the first man on the moon.
Thought it was about being first. Turns out the stakes are much bigger than that.
Now we get back to work. 3, 2. Attention. You are astronaut candidates. It's dangerous.
We will be reaching in space for all of mankind.
Oh, look. It's our dramatic little friend. The tire pressure light. False alarm. Red alert. Who knows? We know. Coming to Discount Tire.
Yep, so what are your thoughts on this game so far?
Cup of whiskey, you say? Well, this blend of fine
fine golden grain and single malt comes from the oldest distillery in Ireland. Because we are not here to take part. We are here to take over.
So far, the Astros have 4 hits with 1 run. And the Nationals only have 1 hit with no run. Wow.
Temptations. All it takes is a shake.
That's pretty interesting.
Creating 6 million new jobs, 500,000 new manufacturing jobs, cutting illegal immigration in half, obliterating ISIS, their caliphate destroyed, their terrorist leader dead. But the
So what are your thoughts on this game so far? Okay, now we're heading to the bottom of the 4th inning with the Astros holding on to the 1-0 lead.
And the shutdown pitching by Zach Greinke is taking care of Washington so far, but a long way.
Case Scherzer throws the first pitch to Carlos Correa for strike 1.
For Houston against Max Scherzer. And any questions about how the 35-year-old would get along here after the cortisone injection and the muscle spasms in his back, upper back, and neck have been answered. Throwing hard, throwing well, better than he did in game 1. Strike 2.
Okay, Correa fouls it back for strike 2.
Correa bounced a base hit through the right side his first time up, and more conventional defensive alignment on the infield than during that at bat.
Right, I see everybody's coming here in the live stream. What's your thoughts on this game? Leave your comments here in the chat.
1-2.
Just a bit outside for Scherzer. Now the count is 1-2.
Against the Arizona Cardinals with the #1 overall pick, Kyler Murray. They just had a 3-game win streak snapped. All starts at 7:30 Eastern, 4:30 Pacific on Fox, NFL Network, and streaming on Prime Video. Wish I knew somebody that.
Okay, Correa flies out for out number 1.
What you do?
So now Robinson Chirinos is at the plate.
He's watching tonight. Will be there. Christina Pink, Aaron
Throws it at the knees for strike 1.
For Thursday Night Football should be a good one. Come on, Troy. Pick up golf again. I know you want to. Come on. You text him that. Chirinos tried to punt his first time, popped it up, and now he's in the hole.
He swings and misses for 0-2.
There's a home run by Gurriel in the second, then hits by Alvarez and Correa. Chirinos came up and tried to move him to second and third. With a punt, popped it up and caught by Jan Gomes for out number 1. And Scherzer avoided any more scoring.
Wow, Chirinos straight swings and misses for out number 2.
Good sign for Max.
So now Josh Reddick is coming to the plate.
2 in the third, and the Astros.
Okay, Reddick is up in the count 2-0.
The count's 2-0 here on Reddick. Strike one.
Okay, Reddick couldn't check his swing, so now it's 2-1.
Been under instructions to stay calm in the dugout after he underwent a cardiac catheterization in the middle of September. He was hot last night, got ejected, got checked out after the game as Reddick is on with 2 out.
Okay, Reddick gets a base hit with 2 out.
And that's big because the more they can make Max go to the left, dig deep, make pressure pitches, the better chance they're going to have to knock him out of the game early. Of course, he's had that extended rest, but for 2 days you couldn't know what he was feeling like because he couldn't feel and move very well. In steps Springer 0 for 2. He
Okay, George Springer's at the plate.
lined out to left on a 3-0 pitch. Runners at second and third to end the second. That pitch was when they saw it, they swung, which is not necessarily a good thing. If you're looking for a slider,
Okay, Springer's already up in the count 2-0.
down and away.
Wow, Scherzer pitches to him inside for ball 3. Man, he is one. Man, that dude is real patient at the plate. I think he's one of the most patient hitters in baseball.
It's up 3-0 in this game.
Wow. Springer draws a walk on 4 straight pitches. So now Jose 2 on, 2 out.
And it was ball 4. 2 on, 2 out, and here comes Jose Altuve. Pretty good pitch, 3-0. Just a little bit low.
Yeah, that was a little bit low by Scherzer's part.
Astros are 0 for 5 in this game with runners in scoring position. They've got 1 at second, that's Reddick. Runner at first, that's Springer, and Jose Altuve at the plate. Again, aggressive on the first pitch. Max knows it. Everyone knows it.
Way outside for ball 1 to Altuve.
Those are the ones, Joe, that he pulls. That's the changeup. And when it starts over the middle of the plate, he doesn't pull it. Hitters will come out of their shoes. But when he pulls it, the hitter can recognize that that ball is away. It's not coming back, and it'll end up being a ball.
Wow, right at the knees for strike one.
96 and a 1-1 count. Altuve, one of the shorter guys in the league, but one of the best high ball hitters in the league, and that's where you have to keep the ball to him. He's looking middle of the belt, and even sometimes higher, the way that he can get on top and just smoke a high fastball. Another good block by Gomes.
Okay, Gomes blocks it again, and now it's 2-1.
Gomes was part of the Cleveland Indians roster when they went to 7 games and came up just short against the Cubs 3 years ago. Here's a 2-1 pitch. Into center, Robles is there.
Okay, Jose Altuve flies out to Robles to end the inning.
Runners in scoring position have left 7.
And the Astros have now left 7 men stranded with runners in scoring position. As we head to the 5th, it's still 1-0 Astros. Wow. This happened to them last night. Astros had plenty of opportunities to score with runners in scoring position, and they couldn't get it done, and they ended up coming back to bite them. Will history repeat itself here tonight? We will see. Okay, be here in this live stream. Hit the like button, and I want to see your comments in the chat about your thoughts on this game. This is becoming a pretty good pitchers duel between Zach Greinke and Max Scherzer. You know, the Nationals, they haven't really been on base too much, but the Astros, they can't cash in when they are on base. They've left 7. They're 0 for 7 tonight with runners in scoring position. Wow, that's crazy. You definitely have to find a way to cash that in, because then you give a team like the Nationals life. And that's what happened last night. Astros couldn't, get runners in scoring position when the opportunity presented itself, and the Nationals, they took advantage. So definitely have to find ways to score with runners in scoring position. Because one hit one hit is all it takes for a team like the Nationals to get some confidence.
His initiative to inspire all forms of baseball and softball participation, making play opportunities available and fun for everyone. To find a youth organization near you, go to playball.org and follow @playball on Twitter, Facebook.
Okay, top of the 5th inning. Juan Soto's at the plate against Zach Greinke. Right at the knees, Soto takes strike 1. This is definitely an important inning here for the Nationals to get on base to see if they can manufacture runs. Soto fouls it back for strike 2. I mean Soto.
Now he'll get spread out. He's checking his own computer, trying to figure out what Zach's going to do to him with 2 strikes.
Pitches down and in for ball 1. Soto swings and misses for strike for out number 1. Now Howie Kendrick comes to the plate.
Another great change up.
Yeah, he went. He couldn't check his swing. So Soto. So Soto is out number 1. Misses inside for ball 1. Just a bit outside for ball 2. Gets him right at the knees for strike 1. So now the count is at 2-1.
Zach doesn't throw many pitches straight, and that's why he can still pitch in this league for a few more years, because he can hit both sides of the plate. He has great variety of speeds between his slowest pitch and his fastest pitch.
Okay. Kendrick swings and misses for strike 2.
Balance and not ready for the pitch at 89, 2-2. And see, the hitters, it seems like 95, because he slows you down with sliders and curveballs and changeups, and then he speeds it up. And it only is 89 miles an hour, but to the hitter,
wow.
He's looking slow. Slow reacting.
Here's the 2-2. Just a little bit outside for 3-2. So now the count is full. Okay, I see y'all joining the live stream. Hit that like button. Also, I want to see your thoughts here in the chat on this game. What do you think so far? Okay, Howie Kendrick draws a walk with Asdrubal Cabrera at the plate.
Too much of balls and strikes tonight. Yeah, we had to wait for game 7. 1-1 pitch is outside, 2-1.
Okay, the pitch is outside for 2-1 to Asdrubal Cabrera.
It was worth the wait. This postseason, this entire season rolls forward to one game to decide who wins it all. The Astros playing in their 180th game. The Nationals playing in their 179th game. 2-1 pitch.
Okay. Cabrera hits a sacrifice bunt for out number 2 as Kendrick advances to second. And now he's in scoring position. With Ryan Zimmerman coming to the plate.
I wonder if Chirinos was yelling 2-2-2. He gets to it. And I think he was, but Ricky was just going to make sure he gets the out. He knows what he's got to protect when the shift is on. Well, now Zimmerman can tie it with a hit. He bounced back to Greinke his first time up. That goes down as a sacrifice for his dribble Cabrera. And if Greinke gets this out, it'll be the first time he completes 5 in a while. He's made 4 start this postseason. That's a strike. And in his 4 starts this postseason,
Greinke throws a strike to Zimmerman.
With an ERA of 5.30. But that note, 5 assists tonight, most by a pitcher in a World Series since your buddy Greg Maddux in Game 2 of '96. He's questioning the call because of the way the ball was caught. He just saw the last end of the ball, but the glove just slid by his back hip.
Okay, the call is being questioned, but to no avail. Okay, Greinke throws a pitch in there for strike 2.
Now in Zimmerman's mind, the plate just got 4 feet wide because he saw the glove on the inside part of the plate off, and now he saw one off on the outside part of the plate. He's in the hole 0-2. Pitch number 58. For ball 1.
A little bit outside for ball 1.
The Astros made a deal on the 31st of July, gave 4 players to Arizona, and it took the owner, Jim Crane, saying, we'll make the money work, throw in the 4th player, we need Greinke, and here he is, Game 7 for the Astros. Biggest start of his career, and he is through 5.
Wow, Zimmerman pops it out to end the top part of the 5th inning. Okay, we head to the bottom. As we head to the bottom of the 5th, Astros leading 1-0.
You can now brush and floss at the same time. Introducing Waterpik Sonic Fusion, the world's first flossing toothbrush. Brushing, even with an electric toothbrush, only gets the surface. But Waterpik Sonic Fusion thoroughly cleans those areas that other products miss.
All right, what's y'all thoughts on Zach Greinke here so far in this Game 7? I think Greinke's definitely done one heck of a job here in this game. Plus, the Astros defense has been playing pretty well also. You know, I know people are gonna look at Greinke, but the Astros defense definitely deserves some credit here for the way they've been playing so far in this game.
Wrinkles. Send the wrong message. Sorry. Help prevent them before they start with new Downy Wrinkle Guard. So you won't get caught with wrinkles again.
So I definitely want to know how you guys are feeling about this game. Is this what you expected? Did you expect more offense? Let me know here in the chat.
Here's a good Halloween trick. Buy a bunch of Reese's. There you go. Turn off all the lights in your house. Yeah. And then just don't answer the door. Sorry, Reese's.
Tonight's telecast is sponsored by Downy Wrinkle Guard. Wrinkles send the wrong message. Help prevent them with new Downy Wrinkle Guard. Chilly evening in Houston, Texas. Rainy all day. Supposed to be even worse tomorrow weather-wise. And we welcome you back to the World Series presented by YouTube TV on Fox as Max Scherzer rolls into inning number 5 down by 1.
Okay, Max Scherzer's back on the mound.
Michael Brantley takes a ball outside. Brantley has walked and flied to left. Really hasn't gotten that changeup going. You see Cole just getting loose. That was his first throw at about 87. 2-0 count. Ground ball right side base hit through the shift. Talking to AJ Hinch before the game.
Okay. Excuse me.
Sees big picture, and he said the dramatic move is when I send Gerrit Cole out to the bullpen. And during that
Okay, Michael gets a base hit to start off the bottom of the 5th inning. Alex Bregman comes to the plate.
Slow walk out to the pen, and now he's getting loose. He's never appeared out of the bullpen in the big.
As Gerrit Cole is getting loose in the Astros bullpen.
The Astros would like an encore of sorts what he did with his 7 hits back in Game 5 in D.C. Allowing 1 run on 3 hits in that victory.
Okay. Scherzer throws at the knees for strike 1. Okay, Bregman fouls it back for 0-2. Bregman fouls it back to stay alive at 0-2.
Series lead coming home. For the Astros, 6 teams in World Series history have won Game 7 after a Game 6 loss at home. Last time it was done by the 97 Marlins over Cleveland at 3-2 11-inning win. Brantley at first, nobody out, and the 0-2. Good take by Bregman.
Okay, Bregman checks his swing, so now the count is 1-2.
Houston leaving here down 0-2, and the fan base going, oh my gosh. And then they go home, and the fan base there leaving down 3-2, thinking their chances had just been lost. And here we are, Game 6, Game 7, in a neutral situation. Somebody is going to be thrilled in about 2 hours.
Wow, Bregman swings and misses for out number 1.
Strikeout number 2.
That was a nasty pitch thrown by Scherzer. So now Yuli Gurriel comes to the plate.
If you're going to try and hit him, here's the angle you're going to see it. The fastball is going to be a lower three-quarter. He's going to have his hands on top, fingers on top of the ball with the fastball, slider, and the curveball. And when these three pitches come in, you're going to see them all do a little bit different. And the speed variant is going to be what makes him so tough. Fastball 96 miles an hour sometimes and beyond. And then you see the slider at 87 and the curveball at 80. Gurriel takes a ball.
Okay, Gurriel takes a ball outside for ball one.
The late life is what makes Max special. He has been pitching the last month, probably or two, battling the previous injury he had in that upper back area and just fighting through games. It's not the late life four-seam kind of rising fastball. One ball, one strike. Ken Rosenthal, I know you talked to.
Okay, one ball, one strike to Gurriel.
Nationals about what he's been through rehab-wise over the last 3 days.
Right, Joe. It wasn't just the cortisone shot that got him back on the mound. Last night, talking to reporters, Scherzer mentioned Keith Pine, who's part of the Nationals medical team. He's a chiropractor, an expert on biomechanics, osteopathic techniques. They basically did 2 treatments a day, starting Monday. 45 minutes each. Worked on soft tissue.
Wow. Gurriel swings and misses for strike 2.
And these sessions, which continued today, they helped Scherzer get to this point. It was really a combination of things: the shot, the treatment, and here's Max pitching in the 5th inning of Game 7.
And thanks, 1 ball, 2 strikes on Gurriel. The reason that's so important to Max, you can see the effort he gives when he throws a baseball and he exerts in that neck. Snaps down when he lets go of the ball and actually goes away from home plate. And then, of course, he looks back as fast as he can to see what happens.
Okay, Scherzer gets the sign from his catcher.
Left side, Turner.
Okay, they tried to turn 2. The Nationals tried to turn 2, but they couldn't, so they can only get Brantley at second. Gurriel is safe at first, but there are 2 down here in the 5th, in the bottom of the 5th.
The only run of the game so far is the home run by the man at first now.
Yep, the Nationals were this close to turning the double play.
Replay sponsored by T-Mobile. A great moment with father and son out there and left. Nice catch. And Gurriel just beat that relay to first. And that allows Yordan Alvarez a chance to hit.
Yordan Alvarez is at the plate.
He homered in support of Gerrit Cole in Game 5 at Nationals Park.
Oh, that pitch is a little bit inside for ball 1.
It'll be interesting to see what Mr. Alvarez does with a whole season next year. Of course, getting called up late, dominate second half of baseball, and struggled up until the World Series a little bit, especially in the ALCS. But man, has he gotten it going here. Sat out a couple games because of the National League. And with Gerrit Cole on the mound, strikeout pitcher, not much needed from the defense from Alvarez. He was able to break out of it. Came up in mid-June, hit 27 big league home runs. Won in this World Series and takes inside.
Alvarez takes inside once again for ball 2. Okay, my stream's been acting up, just been all over the place. So now Alvarez is up in the count 3-1. Alvarez draws the 2-out walk with Carlos Correa coming to the plate.
And now a quick word from Roman Health. Get started with your free online visit at GetRoman.com/TV. Roman, proud partner of Major League Baseball. Here's Correa. Scherzer walked 3 in Game 1. He's walked 4 tonight. His pitch count at 93. Nationals have Patrick Corbin in their bullpen. They have Anibal Sanchez in their bullpen.
Okay, Carlos Correa singled in the second inning. So now he's trying to add on to the lead.
2 on here for the Astros up by 1. Strike hits the inside corner.
Scherzer hits the inside corner to Correa for strike 1.
Dave Martinez would love to have Corbin start an inning and not come in the middle of the inning. So it'll be interesting to see how he navigates if he needs to get Max out during the middle of an inning.
Correa swings and misses for strike 2.
Dave was talking about with regard to Scherzer. The opponent's 1 for 27. With runners in scoring position. That's when Max really bears down. And he's 0-2 on Carlos Correa.
Checks his swing and is 1-2.
Seen many of the slower breaking balls out of Max.
Way inside for ball 2. So now the count is even.
Ideally, you want this to be your decision pitch. You really don't want to go to 3-2.
Okay, Nationals pitcher Patrick Corbin is getting loose. Is warming up in the bullpen.
Characteristically, the Houston Astros, which have been so good at home. 3 for 27. Runners in scoring position in this World Series. Correa was 0-2. Now the 2-2.
Fair ball. 1 run will score. So now Correa brings Gurriel home. And now it's 2-0 Houston. With runners at the corners. So Dave Martinez has a tough decision. Does he keep Scherzer in here or does he go to the bullpen? Just went right past the glove of Anthony Rendon. Wow. That was a big hit by Correa. That was a big hit by Carlos Correa right there.
Alvarez went first to third and just got in under the tag. They were going to get a review.
And now they're reviewing it.
Base at any point. I just don't think Rendon kept the tag on long enough, but
and looks like Anthony Rendon definitely didn't keep the tag on. Okay, the Nationals is challenging the play at third to see if he tagged Alvarez out. And the call will stand. There's not enough conclusive evidence to overturn it. So, Alvarez is out. I'm sorry. No, Alvarez isn't out. Alvarez is at third. So now the catcher, Robinson Chirinos, is at the plate.
A 1-minute 52-second delay to look at that. No change in the call. First and third, 2 out. Chirinos takes a ball. The argument's probably for another.
Okay, Chirinos takes a ball.
I still contend they're going to have to do something where they tell the fans that are in attendance at the ball game what they're looking at. Yeah, we've got fans in front of us turning around asking us, what are they reviewing? First and third, 2 out. 1 ball, 1 strike as Scherzer now tries to keep it a 2-run game. Big hit by Correa does not have.
Okay, 1 ball, 1 strike to Chirinos.
He's made him count. When he is connected. 2 hits tonight in Game 7 and now 9 RBIs this season. Back is the lefty Reddick. Out in the bullpen, the lefty Corbin.
Okay, Scherzer throws the fastball in there for strike 2 to Chirinos. Chirinos, excuse me. My mistake. I apologize for mispronouncing his name.
We've already talked about what the Nationals have done in this postseason alone.
It's just outside, so the count stays at 2-2.
They could have taken all the seats away in this stadium. I don't think any of the fans would have cared. They've been standing the whole time. I mean, it's impressive. Here comes a 2-2.
And Chirinos swings and misses to end the inning, but another run scores for the Astros. So now the lead is 2-0 Astros as we head to the 6th. Gurriel has definitely become the man here in this Game 7. He hits a home run. Now he scores another run. And, excuse me. And now it's 2-0 Astros as we head to the 6th inning. And Scherzer has definitely gotten himself out of some major trouble in these last few innings. He's given up walks, base hits, but somehow he's managed to keep this game competitive and also has found a way to keep his team in this game as well, because the base runners the Astros had in this game so far, you know, this game would be a bigger margin for the Astros, but thanks to Max Scherzer and the defense for the Nationals, they've found themselves in contact with this team. Now the Nationals have to find ways to get on base and manufacture runs. So what's your thoughts on this game so far? Do you agree with me or disagree with me? Leave it here in the chat. And also, as you come into the live stream, hit the like button. To all my loyal subscribers that are on here, welcome. If you do, welcome. Don't make it your last time. Subscribe to the channel now. Click on the notification bell so you don't miss any new videos or upcoming live streams from me. Okay, y'all excuse me for a second. Shirt was making me hot, so now I'm just gonna wear my t-shirt for the rest of the night. Okay, I want everybody's thoughts on this game.
3-1 at the bottom of the 8th in the wild card game facing Josh Hader.
Okay, I'm about to finish up.
Delivered a base hit to right.
This is the last Reese's Puffs bar I'm eating.
To get to the division series against the Dodgers, there's another strike, and they were down.
Okay, Greinke throws a strike to, excuse me, Robles for strike one.
Spinning in Game 5 in Los Angeles, and at back-to-back home runs. Rendon and Soto to tie the game, and won it on the grand slam by Kendrick in the 10th. Check swing, Gurriel, he's in play.
That was 1-2, my mistake. And Robles check swings for out number 2.
They weren't facing this version of Zach Greinke any of those games. No, they weren't. And there's been a lot of soft contact, which tells you his late movement and his pitch selection has been outstanding. You see those slow curveballs, and then you see something that looks straight, but it really isn't. He's got some swing hits and a lot of ground balls. Really, right now, he's been in total control of every aspect of this game. And a strike to Trey Turner.
So now Trey Turner comes to the plate, the number 1 hitter for the Nationals.
It's either been in the right-hand corner of the box, the left-hand corner of the box. So nice job pitching that low line. This is the start of his life. Yes, it is.
Okay, Turner fouls it back for 0-2.
The start of his life.
And Turner strikes out to end the top part of the 6th. Man, Greinke has been a beast so far in this game. And the Nationals still lead 2-0 in the middle of the 6th. Zach Greinke has definitely been pitching. This man is really playing the game of his life. Is playing the game of his life here in this game 7. Sometimes you can't. Sometimes you just can't knock off a man like that, no matter what you try to do. When they play, when they're playing games of the games of their lives, there's not sometimes a lot of times there's nothing you can do in that situation. They are just in a zone. Forget another zone. Sometimes they might be on another planet. So what's your thoughts on this game so far? Yep. So can the Astros add on to this league to put this game out of reach for the Nationals, or will the Nationals rediscover some of the postseason magic that they've had so far and come back to take the lead in this game? These last few innings of the season is going to be real interesting.
Taking charge. He's grabbing the bull by the horns, and he just missed his stop. Yeah, it's time to do money. So what are you waiting for? Download now and get your first stock on us.
Okay, if you're coming into the live stream, hit the like button. Also, I want to see your comments on this game so far. What do you think about this game? What do you think about Greinke's pitching? Okay, Patrick Corbin is at the plate now in the bottom of the 6th inning, replacing Max Scherzer. Okay, Jake Marisnick is pitch hitting for Josh Reddick. Marisnick is quickly up in the count, 2-0.
Season 2 for 6 in this World Series. Corbin has appeared out of the bullpen as a starter, now back out of the bullpen. Strike one.
Marisnick fouls it away for strike 1.
In a lot of situations in this postseason, not that easy for a young man. I know he might have done it a couple times early, but he has that electric slider, that disappearing slider. He wants to work on the inside part of the plate to a right-hander. Fastballs, got to throw strikes with him. I think the lack of length.
Okay, Corbin pitches a bit outside for 3-1.
First World Series Game 7, in which both starters went at least 5 since that 2-1 World Series. Roger Clemens and Kurt Schilling.
Okay, Marisnik gets a base hit. To start off the bottom of the 6th inning. Okay, now George Springer is at the plate.
He will take some aggressive swings. He will take some aggressive. Young man he has kind of changed what a leadoff hitter. He has kind of changed what a leadoff is in our game today.
He's hit 43 runs.
Okay, Springer fouls it back for strike 1.
Putting the postseason 4 in October. After 39 out of that leadoff spot. And with 2 strikes, he would have a hard time against Corbin. Have a hard time. The slider's right. You know, this is one of the most unhittable sliders in the game. When he's throwing his fastball anywhere close for strikes, and that on his fastball is that down back foot slider to right-handed hitters. Slider to right-handed hitters. 0-2. 0-2.
Man, this streak. Man, my internet TV been all over the place.
Is at first with 1 out as
Springer wasn't able to check his swing, and he strikes out for out number 1.
That's what I'm saying with 2 strikes. When you get 2 strikes against Corbin, you're going to have to be awfully good because he is going to bury that pitch in there, and it is so difficult because he throws so hard. As a left-hander, you tell yourself to not miss the fastball, but you end up missing the slider. Altuve.
Okay, Jose Altuve is at the plate. Wow. Altuve grounds into a double play to end the inning. Now it's the 7th inning stretch here in Game 7. The heart of the order of the Nationals is coming up. It's still 2-0 Astros.
Serious heart attack, but the longest-serving member of his mounted posse shall serve as acting sheriff. You gotta be kidding me. I wish we were.
So, the Nationals, the heart of the lineup, definitely has to show up and do something here in this inning to get some type of momentum. Whether they tie it or just cut it to 1, that would even speak volumes if they just cut it down to 1. If they could definitely get a run in, that would definitely put the pressure back on the Astros.
Hurry into Jeep Adventure Days for a great deal. Right now, well-qualified lessees can lease the 2019 Jeep Grand Cherokee Laredo for $299 a month.
6, 7, 8.
Yes.
Start with small steps. But dedication can get you there. So just start small. Start saving.
Few more innings left in the 2019 MLB season. And a champion will be crowned one way or another tonight.
Jurassic World Worldwide Tour.
Especially in these last final innings. Unless this game goes to extra innings.
Experience it live. Worldwide Tour. Get your tickets today.
The way this game is going, you never know what can happen, especially in a close, hard-fought, tight game like this.
More than four walls and a roof. It's where we play, where we connect, and where we love. It's where we can be ourselves and be with each other. Each moment is an experience with Xfinity's fastest internet, and that's simple, easy, awesome. Get started with Xfinity Internet for $20 a month for 12 months, or get 4 times the speed for just $10 more a month. Click, call, or visit a store today.
Washington, D.C. has one World Series title. That was in 1924. Calvin Coolidge was president. Washington Senators won their only championship, a team led by the great Walter Johnson. Same year, first Winter Olympics took place in France. First round-of-world flight took place. A ticket to a World Series game at Griffith Stadium cost $5.50. Each Washington player received a winning share of just under $6,000. This franchise, it's known as the Washington Nationals, started in as an expansion team.
Eaton takes the pitch for strike one.
69. 51st year of existence. They've been in D.C. since 2005. And they're trailing here to Zach Greinke in the 7th inning of Game 7 by 2.
Eaton couldn't check his swing, so he's quickly down in the count, 0-2.
Marisnik takes over in center. That moves Springer to right. There is action for the Astros in their bullpen if Greinke needs help.
Okay, Marisnik takes over in center field. Springer moves over to right field. Eaton fouls it back to stay alive at 0-2.
As a long-time teammate of Greg Maddux, it was the ability of Greg Maddux to read hitters that made him so great. And you see some of that same ability with Zach Greinke.
Yeah, absolutely. And when he gets in certain counts, he has the ability to slow the hitter down when the hitter is trying to be anxious to get out in front and get hits.
Okay, Eaton grounds out for out number 1. Okay, Anthony Rendon is at the plate.
As Zach Greinke now tries to make his way through this Nationals lineup for the 3rd time tonight.
Yeah, I really thought that the way this game was going to play out, that Zach Greinke would really only need to go through the lineup.
Now Anthony Rendon comes to the plate.
You got to give A.J. Hinch so much credit. In his first World Series Game 7, he managed in a way where you have a script and a game plan, but you never know how it's going to play out. And he did things that were unorthodox that won for him. And much like tonight, he's allowing his eyes to see
just a bit outside for Greinke. The count is 1-0.
He's sticking with his guy. Just think about what he did in L.A. He used Charlie Morton. He used the starters out of relief. There's a great 7-game series against the Dodgers, and we got another one here.
And now Rendon, wow, hits a bomb to left field, and now it's a 1-run game. So now it's 2-1 Astros. That is definitely something that the Nationals needed. They definitely needed that shot in the arm. Definitely needed that shot in the arm. And Rendon, once again, shining in his hometown of Houston with a big home run bomb to cut the lead in half. And the crowd at Minute Maid Park is silent. Now Juan Soto is at the plate. Way outside for ball one. Yes, that's what the Nationals needed. Because it looked like the Astros were shutting down the Nationals lineup. Greinke throws it in there for a strike.
Against Soto is why Greinke's still out there. Yeah, absolutely. There was the changeup that was center. It was one pitch in the middle of the plate.
Right in the middle of the plate.
Here's a 1-1 to Soto.
Way outside again. Now the count is 2-1.
Getting loose earlier. Now it's Will Harris.
Okay, Will Harris is getting loose in the Astros bullpen.
Cole still in the pen, but jacket on, seated.
Okay, Soto checks his swing. Now it's 3-1.
Greinke doesn't get the pitch, and it's 3-1. Wow, that was a strike. Greinke wanted it. The youngest player in World Series history with 3 or more home runs in a World Series. Soto takes
Way outside is ball 4.
second walk.
So Greinke now has given up a home run and a walk. And A.J. Hinch is coming to the mound to have a discussion with his pitcher as Howie Kendrick comes to the plate.
They appreciate what he did here tonight as he exits.
Okay, Greinke will exit the game. As the Astros make the call to the bullpen. Yeah, Greinke pitched a hell of a game. But now, here to start off the 7th, he got the first out. But now he's giving up the home run to Rendon, and now he's walked Juan Soto. And Howie Kendrick is coming to the plate.
People would rather visit me than shop for a car. And I'm a dentist.
So this game is just getting interesting.
I find car shopping painful too.
Okay, if you're coming in here to the live stream, hit the like button. I want to know your thoughts here on this 7th inning. As it just got a little bit interesting. Thanks to Anthony Rendon's home run.
Go to Car Gurus today to buy great deals from top-rated dealers near you.
Now that the Astros have made their call to the bullpen, can the Astros bullpen keep it a one-run lead, or will the Nationals find some way to either tie it or even take the lead? This game has gotten pretty interesting. But hey, it's game 7. It's supposed to be interesting. We're supposed to get this type of performance from both teams. Both teams, you know, are determined, hungry, focused. It's all for the marbles. It's winner take all. Because after this, there is no tomorrow. There's only next season. So both teams are definitely going to leave it all out on the field. No matter what happens.
Curry for three. Again.
Get cash back on sports equipment and thousands of other purchases.
Okay, I'm seeing a few people joining here in the live stream. Why don't you hit the like button and also leave your comments here in the chat.
Anthony Rendon with one out. Sent one into the seats and left to make it a 2-1 ball game. And then a walk to Soto, and now Will Harris deals with Kendrick and throws him.
Okay, Will Harris is on the mound for the Astros. Now Kendrick takes a strike for 0-1.
Played first base, the review, all that went into it. And it was the first run scored against Will Harris in the 11 games he's worked this postseason. He struck out 11, walked one. Opponents hitting 176 against him. That's down the right field line into the corner. This ball is
Wow! A 2-run homer by Howie Kendrick. And now the Nationals take the lead here in the 7th, 3-2. Wow. Damn. I thought that ball was foul. It looked like a foul ball, but it just passed the foul pole. Man. And Howie Kendrick comes up big. He came up big with the grand slam and extra innings against the Dodgers in the NLDS. Now he hits the go-ahead home run here in Game 7 of the World Series. Wow, and he's showing, and he definitely showed that NLCS MVP form here with that homer. Now as Juba Cabrera comes to the plate. Boy, he hit a bomb. Wow. Man, how quickly this game then turned. It looked like the Astros were just dominating, cruising, just being lights out on pitching by Greinke. But Greinke gives up that homer to Rendon and the walk to Soto. And now it's come back to bite him. So now the Nationals lead 3-2 and trying to add on as Juba Cabrera's at the plate. Wow, as Juba Cabrera gets a base hit. Man. Boy. Back-to-back homers given up by the Astros once again, 2 games in a row. Yep, it just slices past the foul pole. Yeah, that looked like a foul ball, but it just slices past the foul pole to get out of there. And the crowd at Minute Maid Park is stunned. Very stunned. They were loud and raucous, but now, excuse me for being crass, but now in Minute Maid Park in Houston, you can hear a rat peeing on cotton. That's an old Southern saying. So, for those of y'all coming here to join me, just joining me, hit the like button. I want to know your thoughts on this big turnaround here in the 7th inning here in Game 7. Greinke got the 1 out, but then Anthony Rendon, the hometown kid from Houston, hits a bomb. Then Juan Soto draws a walk, and now Howie Kendrick just hit a home run to give the Nationals the lead. And now as Juba Cabrera is on base and the Nationals are looking to add on. Man, how this game has turned around. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. And AJ Hinch is going back to his bullpen.
That actually changed my habits.
Okay, y'all excuse me for a minute.
Cognitive behavioral approach. I just say it works.
It just clicked. It works. It worked with Noom. Visit Noom.com and lose the weight for good.
Jimmy Garoppolo and the Niners take on Kyler Murray and the Cardinals. Touchdown Thursday Night Football on Fox, NFL Network, and streaming on Prime Video. Will Harris alone on the dugout bench. Last night in Game 6, it was a one-run game with a long delay. Harris got it out, then gave the two-run home run to Rendon. Rendon homers in this inning, which was the beginning of the end for Zach Greinke, and after a walk, Will Harris came in. Kendrick took him out to right, and the reaction at the bullpen in Washington, D.C. is that celebration. The Nationals taking their first lead of Game 7 as Roberto Osuna takes over. Cole was warming earlier. That was
Okay, I'm back. Roberto Osuna takes over for Will Harris. Now Zimmerman is up in the count 2-0.
It's a 3-2 game with the Nationals on top. And you know the question's going to be, why did Gerrit Cole sit down, and why wasn't he the first down the pen instead of Will?
Okay, I'm rubbing on a few Snicker almond.
For a short stint relief and enter a game without giving him proper notice to start a clean inning. That's
down below by Ozuna to Zimmerman, and now the count is 3-0.
As in this case, and then Cole would have pitched the 8th. Unfortunately, that script is going to be on hold based on what the Nationals do offensively. It's been a 3-run 7th. There's a strike, so the closer is into the ballgame. Roberto Osuna.
Okay, pitch at the knees for strike 1.
If you see Osuna before the 9th inning, that means I'm thinking about Cole to close the game. But now, because this thing turns so fast with the home run by Kendrick, the Astros are behind in the count 3-1. Now a walk to Zimmerman.
Wow. Way outside the Zimmerman is ball 4.
That's the 5th straight man to reach.
Zimmerman walks as Drupal Cabrera is at second.
Nationals want to keep chaos going.
Jan Gomes is at the plate.
Little momentum train that has turned Washington's way. The crowd feeling it, crowd sensing something that they are hoping they can at least get out of the inning down 1. 2 on, 1 out. Jones fouls it right side. And it's out of play.
Hey, Gomes fouls it out of play for strike 1.
Howie Kendrick just hit the 4th lead-changing home run to take a team from behind to out in front in a World Series Game 7. Yogi Berra, Al Smith, Willie Sturgill, Howie Kendrick. Gomes with 2 on and only 1 out. Leans
Wow. Gomes leans back for ball 1. That nearly hit him.
In the bottom of this 7th, it'll be the heart of the order for the Astros with Brantley, Bregman, and Gerrit.
K7, yeah, Snickers are definitely a good choice. Yeah, no, Seth, they just not back in the game. They're leading this game. Man, how fast this game has turned. The Astros were just, balling, just clicking on all cylinders until Greinke gave up that home run to Rendon. And now the bullpen has given up, the go-ahead homer to Howie Kendrick. K. Gomes checks his swing. He's even in the count 2-2.
Robles on deck. Corbin's in the ball game for the Nationals, and I don't see anybody getting loose for Washington in their pen right now. They have bullpen question marks as well. Here's a 2-2.
K. Gomes fouls it back to stay alive at 2-2. Okay, I see everybody. I see people are joining here in the live stream. Welcome. If this is your first time, don't make it your last. Subscribe to the channel. When you do, click on the notification bell so you'll miss any new videos or upcoming live streams from me. Also, hit the like button. K. Gomes pops out for out number 2. Now Victor Robles comes to the plate. Now, the question is, who will the Nationals bring on to the mound here in the bottom of the 7th inning, facing the heart of the order for the Astros?
Victor Robles, 3 for 23 this World Series, 1 RBI.
The heart, and Robles pops up to end the inning, but back-to-back homers by Anthony Rendon and Howie Kendrick have the Nationals up 3-2 here in the bottom of the 7th.
Maybe a game 7 here. Nationals on top. Time to stretch in Houston.
Wow. So now it's going to be interesting to see who the Nationals bring out to the mound in this bottom of the 7th inning, facing the heart of the order in the Astros lineup. How will the Astros respond? From being, respond to being down 1, because all game long they were just moving and grooving. They were balling. They were lights out defensively. Greinke was pitching pretty good. But I said it earlier that the Astros have to find ways to get more runs. That those 2 runs, 9 times out of 10 wasn't going to be enough. Do you know that the Astros left 9 men on base? 9 men on base. And a few times they left runners in scoring position. So they've had ample opportunities to extend their lead, but they just couldn't. They just could not extend the lead. And also, the top of the lineup for the Astros tonight has not been good. Springer hasn't really done much. Neither has Jose Altuve. Yeah, they've gotten a couple of singles, but they haven't put their impact on this game. The only reason why they had the lead because of Yuri Gurriel and also Carlos Correa. The star hitters here in this game for the Astros have not really had much of an impact. But on the flip side, just now, the star hitters for the Nationals, have come alive here in this in the top of this seventh inning. So we're going to see what the heart of the order, the Astros heart of the order can do. Okay, got Brantley, Bregman, and Gurriel. So this is going to be interesting.
Tonight's aerial coverage is brought to you by State Farm. Bottom of the seventh.
Wow.
Game 7, 3-2 now.
These last two innings is going to be real interesting. Because if the Astros going to lose this game, AJ Hinch is going to get a lot of questions on why he did not have Gerrit Cole ready, or at least loosening up in the bullpen. Michael Brantley's here at the plate, starting off the bottom of the seventh. Corbin's still on the mound. Brantley takes outside for ball 1. Corbin pitches outside again for ball 2. Okay, Daniel Hudson, the Nationals closer, is warming up in the bullpen. Corbin pitches on the inside corner for strike 1.
Maybe wasn't perfect, but only gave up the 2 runs. And their team responded again.
Way outside for 3-1.
The Astros were the best home record during the regular season. They won 60 ball games here at home. They clinched the ALCS here at home, have not been able to win in the World Series.
Okay, Brantley lines out to Victor Robles for out number 1. Alex Bregman comes to the plate.
World Series here at home in the postseason after leading baseball with their 60 home wins.
Wow, the Astros are 5-4 at home in the playoffs, including 0-3 in this World Series, after being 60-21 at home during the regular season. Wow, that's real crazy. Okay, Alex Bregman is at the plate. Corbin pitches. Bregman swings and misses for strike 1.
Something is in the middle of the plate that he could hit is a mistake off of Corbin.
Bregman fouls it back for strike 2.
94 from Corbin. Year 1 of a 6-year deal with the Nationals. The 30-year-old left-hander. Strikeouts in baseball this year with that slider. 0-2 pitch.
Okay, Bregman fouls back the 0-2 pitch to stay alive at Owen excuse me.
The last inning started with just a routine ground ball to short. And then chaos. The Nationals led 3 runs after that. And it happened in a hurry. 0-2 pitch is just up and away.
It's up and away. Now the count is 1-2. Yeah, Corbin threw it a little bit upstairs.
He can get to the other side of the plate with his fastball. He's so good inside, which we consider.
Okay, I see people joining here in the live stream. Hit the like button. Also, I want to know what's your thoughts on this game. So leave it in the chat. Okay, Bregman slowly hits it to Cabrera. Now there are 2 quick outs, and Yuri Gurriel comes to the plate.
Unmissable moment is sponsored Sponsored by YouTube TV. Try it free. Terms apply. Nationals so far this postseason 9-0 in games started by Scherzer and Strasburg.
Wow. My mistake. I said it was just Scherzer earlier. They're 9-0 when Scherzer and Strasburg start. Okay, Yuri Gurriel's at the plate. Okay, Corbin pitches outside to Gurriel for ball one.
Just reminded that these two teams share the same spring training complex, which is unique, and they meet in the World Series.
Right at the knees for strike one.
The World Series champions next year at spring training, and the other one is going to have to see it every day.
Yep.
There's a 1-1 pitch. Gurriel checked his swing.
Okay, Gurriel checks his swing, so now the count is 2-1. Okay, he fouls it back. Now the count is even at 2-2. Okay, Yuri Gurriel hits it to center for a base hit. So now there's one on with two out. And now, excuse me, Yordan Alvarez comes to the plate.
Yordan Alvarez will walk to the plate here with a tying run at first, 2 out in the 7th in Game 7. This will be Patrick Corbin's last hitter for the most part. Menhart on the phone checking with a bullpen. Hudson's been up for a while now.
Okay, Daniel Hudson still getting loose in the bullpen.
It's not missing the one he gets and not swinging at the slider that's off the plate. Easier said than done when you're facing a left-hander with the slider that Corbin has.
Alvarez swings and misses for strike one.
Yeah, that one wasn't a good sign. The swing at the first one means you're not seeing it out of the hand. These are two huge innings that Patrick Corbin could turn in here in Game 7 after Scherzer went 5. Ooh, that was the one.
Wow.
When you see it up, that's the
Breaking ball for strike two. Alvarez is down quickly, 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
The 0-2. Okay, Alvarez grounds out to Corbin, and he throws the first. And the 7th inning is over. We go to the 8th inning, and now it's the Nationals up 3-2. Okay, Patrick Corbin, he came and did a pretty good job here in the 7th inning to hold on to the lead, and he did a hell of a job of getting out of trouble against the heart of that Astros order. And now the top of the order comes up here in the 8th inning. In Trey Turner, Adam Eaton, and the hometown kid Anthony Rendon as they try to add on to the lead. It's going to be interesting to see who comes on the mound for the Astros starting off the 8th inning. Will it be Will Harris or Roberto Osuna once again? I mean, not Will Harris. Will it be Roberto Osuna? Or will it be someone else like a Brad Peacock.
It's time for some straight talk. You've got work to do, so you order a latte.
This game, man.
Problem is, everyone's
Man, these last 2 innings is going to be very interesting. Very interesting. But the Nationals definitely got to find ways to get some more runs. You know, keep the pedal to the metal on the Astros, because that's still a pretty good hitting team that could come back and, you know, erase a deficit in a minute. So the Nationals got to be conscious of that. So here in the top of the 8th inning, the starters, well, not the starters, excuse me, this top of the lineup definitely has to make some noise here. Because you definitely don't want to give it back to that Astros offense with a one-run lead. Okay, I'm seeing people joining the live stream. Hit the like button. Tell me your thoughts here on this game. So this game 7 so far. Is it what you expected?
And buy online and pick up in stores. Now open late through Halloween. Party City. Oh, it's on. Howie Kendrick strikes again.
Grand slam!
And the celebration begins.
Nationals jerseys just flying off the shelves.
Okay, they're sitting up playing Baby Shark, which has been the Nationals, you know, rally song all season long.
That's the National Symphony Orchestra at the John F. Kennedy Center for the Performing Arts in Washington, D.C. French horns playing Baby Shark. The rally song for the
Okay, Trey Turner is at the plate. He takes a strike.
All season long.
And Osuna is still on the mound for the Astros.
Trailing in that wild card game, and they just keep.
And Turner fouls it off for 0 to now he's down the count 0-2.
And the count 0-2 on the leadoff man, Trey Turner.
Okay, earlier Franklin, he's going for the Nationals to win it. Well, he's predicting the Nationals to win. Sounds like to me he was going for him as well.
But this one has the feel that.
Okay, a little bit outside for 1 and 2. And now Gerrit Cole is in the bullpen getting loose.
The greatest World Series wins ever if they're able to.
Right at the, well, right below the knees. Now the count is even.
Its best muscles and win 2 of the last 3. When you think about what Washington has gone through to get to this point, it's unbelievable. Here's a 2-2. That's down.
Down and in for three balls and 2 strikes. The count is full.
Turner 0 for 3 tonight. The big bats are guaranteed more trips to the plate before the end of this one. For the Astros, here's a 3-2.
Okay, Turner grounds out to first base, to third base, to the third baseman, excuse me, as he throws it to the first, and is out number 1. Adam Eaton comes to the plate.
Pitchers that the Nationals have had to come back against.
Absolutely, Joe. You think about 5 elimination games and trailing in all 5. These are the pitchers, and they faced a deficit and facing the end of their season. Josh Hader, you mentioned, National League Relief Pitcher of the Year. Rich Hill, and then Clayton Kershaw, Justin Verlander, and Zach Greinke, 3 Cy Young Award winners.
1 out. Here's Eden. Strike 1.
Okay, Eden swings. Couldn't check his swing, so he's down the count 0-1.
And pitched almost a perfect game. 1 out. Changeup. The only mistake he made tonight. That's it.
Okay, ball a little bit outside, so now the count is at 1-1.
And the questions, if the Astros don't come back, will be about Gerrit Cole. And it's worth going into again. Cole is up again for the Astros.
Eden swings and misses, so now he's down the count 1-2.
And the count 1-2 on Eden. Cole, who had not worked out of the bullpen since college at UCLA. Didn't do it in the minors, hasn't done it in the majors. Was up, but Greinke was rolling, and he ran into trouble in the 7th inning. A.J. Hinch went to a typical reliever, Will Harris, instead of bringing Gerrit Cole in.
Way upstairs for ball 2.
At that point, he wasn't even throwing.
So now the count is even at 2-2.
And so Will Harris didn't get it done. He's been so good this postseason for the Astros.
Okay, I see people join the live stream. Come on, hit the like button. Also, I want to see your comments in the chat on this game.
Have the lead, and they haven't had to deal with Gerrit Cole yet. As that pitch is down and in.
Okay, the pitch is down and in for 3-2.
Get Kendrick all the props there because he hit a pitch that was cutting away from him away and sliced it just inside that hole. Nationals have proven that age is just a number. The oldest team in baseball.
Just inside ball, and it's ball 4. And Adam Eden draws the 1-out walk with Anthony Rendon, the hometown kid, at the plate.
Now we'll take a look at the best of the 4D replay sponsored by T-Mobile. Rendon connected off Greinke last inning. And then after the pitching change, Kendrick connected off Will Harris and hit off the fencing to the left of the right field foul pole for their first lead of the night. Kendrick can do that because he stays up the middle. He's not trying to pull everything. If you're trying to pull that pitch, there's no way you can hit it down the right field line for a home.
Okay, Rendon fouls it back for strike 1.
Strike 1. Elimination games this postseason. Anthony Rendon in the 7th inning or later. Walk, homer, double, homer, double, home run tonight. Come on.
Wow.
Are we sure about that? That's unreal.
Yeah. So Rendon likes to do his damage in the 7th inning or later so far in these playoffs.
There goes a runner.
Okay, Adam Eden steals second. So now a runner is in scoring position for the Nationals as they try to add on to their lead.
The reason that's a good stolen base, they're not going to walk Rendon.
Yeah, and Cherno's throw is just a little bit, is way off. That throw was definitely way off by Cherno's.
Here's a 1-1 pitch. It's upstairs.
Upstairs for 2-1.
That's a strike.
Okay, Rendon couldn't check his swing, so now the count is even at 2-2.
Right, Joe. The curious move to me was not putting Asuna in for Kendrick and going with Will Harris. Will Harris, that was his 12th appearance this postseason. He gave up the home run to Rendon last night.
Yeah, why would AJ Hinch go to Will Harris instead of Osuna? Osuna was the better pitcher.
He was the choice and not Asuna in that spot.
Here's a 2-2. fly ball into left. Bramley to his
Okay.
left. Resnick to his right.
Rendon flies out to left, and now there's 2 outs. And now Juan Soto, is at the plate.
StatCast AI is powered by AWS. And this got the Nationals going.
Will they intentionally walk Soto just to get to Howie Kendrick, or will they pitch to him?
Trying to break Astros fans' hearts here tonight in Game 7 as it left at just under 104 miles per hour and traveled 374 feet. Meeting on the mound with Soto up first.
Okay, there's a meeting on the mound.
Right now, the hero waiting on deck.
You know, Osuna talking with his catcher, well as some of his fellow outfielders. So I'm curious, are they going to intentionally walk Soto to get to Howie Kendrick, or are they just going to pitch directly to him? We're about to see. Okay, Soto checks his swing. It's ball 1.
Soto's walk was the end of the night for Greinke and the start of something big for the Nationals.
Okay, Soto takes a timeout to get himself together. Okay, Soto with a base hit. So now Rendon scores. So now it's 4-2 Nationals. Juan Soto with a big hit. I mean, Adam Eaton scores. My mistake. Anthony Rendon flew out. Adam Eaton scores. So that's a big clutch hit by Juan Soto. The young kid, the young 21-year-old, comes up big to extend the lead for the Nationals. Now Howie Kendrick comes back to the plate. And Kendrick fouls it away for strike 1. Wow, this is going to be something. If the Nationals can hold on to win this game, they would have won all 4 of their games in this series on the road. No home victories in this series. That would just be unheard of. That's just going to be some historic stuff right there. If they can hold on. Okay, Kendrick fouls it away. Now the count is 1-2.
Talked about 2 outs and RBIs. 15 of the 28 runs that the Nationals have scored on the road in this World Series have come with 2 outs. And again, it's been amazing. That's how Boston, everything went right for last year for Boston. I think they had about 42-43% of their runs were scored with 2 outs in the postseason.
Okay, pickoff attempt at first by Osuna. The Soto is a pretty good base stealer as well. Kendrick fouls it back again to stay alive at 1-2.
Daniel Hudson's been in the bullpen just kind of hanging out.
Yes, Seth, I see. Yes, Seth, I know you're happy. That was definitely a big hit by Soto to get Adam Eaton home to extend the lead. Now Howie Kendrick is definitely trying to do the same thing. They definitely need to tack on some more runs because you definitely don't want to give it. Wow, off the glove. So now runners are at the corners with 2 out. Wow, Howie Kendrick with another base hit. And AJ Hinch is making another call to the bullpen. As the crowd is silent at Minute Maid Park in Houston.
Max Scherzer is all smile.
Okay, Max Scherzer is dancing a jig. Yes, Seth, I know you're happy to see the Nationals extend that lead. But man, okay, you said we really need more runs to extend the lead because, as you know, anything could happen. Yes, Seth, I agree.
Sure you don't want to be a New York Met?
Definitely, anything can happen. You know, this Astros lineup is too good.
Yeah.
That lineup is still too good. And they could get on base quickly and score some runs in a minute. So yeah, the Nationals definitely want to get some more runs to create some separation.
Award-winning design. A Casper mattress works for every kind of sleep.
Sweating under these lights. But Seth, I'm curious. You sure you're not a Nationals fan? Because since you are from Virginia, you sure you're not a Nationals fan?
Plus, you get fast free shipping. I just found my dog's food for less than what I buy it in the store. Start saving today at Chewy.
The amazing new iPhone has arrived. And so has T-Mobile's newest signal. No signal goes farther or is more reliable. So you can get more out of the new iPhone. Better battery life. New ultra-wide camera.
Okay, Seth, you are a Nationals fan. All right. So you definitely want to see them bring that World Series trophy home back to the DMV. I could get with that. I could definitely understand that. Like I said last night, if the Nationals do win this World Series title, it'll be a great story. Getting their first title. Moving out of from Montreal to DC. Also, Steven Strasburg finally getting his ring. And, they would have won it despite the fact that Bryce Harper left and, went to Philly.
As I mentioned earlier,
so that would be a good story if the Nationals can win this World Series. K. Presley was on the mound. Asdrubal Cabrera gave it a ride, but Michael Brantley's there to catch it to end the inning. Well, the top of the 8th, excuse me. So now we go to the bottom of the 8th. The Nationals tack on another run. Now they lead it 4-2. K as the 7, 8, 9 hitters for the Astros are going to come to the plate in the bottom of the 8th.
What would you like the power to do?
But hey, Seth, if the Nationals hold on to win, I'm going to be very happy for you, and I'll be happy for all the Nationals fans. Now, excuse me for a second.
I think I woke the magical spirits at the Enchanted Forest. Okay, that's definitely not what I thought you were going to say.
We can do this.
Promise me we do this together, okay? I promise.
PG.
He knew this day would come. All that hard work is about to pay off. Upload your resume on Indeed.
The Empire's hunting Jedi survivors. Cal, they know who you are. I can't change the past. But I'm done hiding.
Rated T for teen. Feel the Force on Xbox One.
Connected to those.
Alexa, what's on my schedule today?
At 2 p.m., there's a haircut appointment.
Alexa, play some music. Alexa, how do I get shiny hair?
For shiny hair, consider incorporating finishing oil to your styling routine.
Right, I'm back. I had to step out for a minute. Mason Barner, how you doing? No, this ain't no new porno. No. No. It ain't that type of party on here. And no, I didn't have to step away to do number 2 either. Number 1, yes. Number 2, no. Also, had to just stretch for a minute. You know, after sitting in this chair for a few hours, you know, you get a little stiff. So Mason, I had to stretch. No, Mason, you okay? It's okay. But thanks for joining me. If you haven't subscribed to my channel, subscribe now and click on the bell icon. So that way you get notifications when I'm doing new videos or new live streams.
Second and third, 2 out, a 3-0 pitch, and then sinking line drive hit by George Springer was caught by Juan Soto and left before it hit the grass. Big play.
All right.
Bad break for Springer as he hit it hard.
Okay, now we in the bottom of the 8th inning. Is 1 out.
2-0 after 5, and it's been the Nationals scoring 4 runs.
Well, now it's 2. Well,
down to Marisnik.
It's 2 outs. Excuse me. It's the 7 and 8, 9 hitters for the Astros. Correa struck out, and Churno's grounded out. So now Jake Marisnik is at the plate.
So John with starters out in the bullpen. A lot of attention to Gerrit Cole sitting out there for the Houston Astros. It's Patrick Corbin.
Okay, Patrick Corbin is still on the mound. The starting pitcher for the Nationals. Marisnik is up in the count 2-0.
Trying to get 9 outs.
All right, right at the knees for strike 1. So now the count is 2-1.
Get used to this kind of dual role.
But anyway, Mason, how you doing?
In this circumstance, in the 7th game of the World Series, that's a strike, and it's 2-2.
Okay, Corbin throws it in there for a strike, so the count is even at 2-2.
Pitch.
Okay, Marisnik fouls it back to stay alive at 2-2.
Right-hander Joe Smith is getting loose.
Okay, Joe Smith is getting loose in the bullpen for the Nationals.
Two delivery is down.
Down and in for a full count.
At the brink of something the rest of my lifetime will never see again. I'm just never going to see all pro teams. Never again. I mean, it doesn't even scratch the surface of trying to figure out how that can happen, but that's what the Nationals are getting ready to do.
Wow, no team has won 4 road games in a single series. And Marisnik swings and misses to end the inning. And now we go to the 9th. The Nationals are up 4-2. And the middle of the lineup will be coming up for the Nationals. And Zimmerman, Gomes, and Robles trying to add on to their lead.
There is more private information on your phone than in your home.
And now the Nationals are just an inning away from their first World Series title.
Details about your life right in your pocket. This makes privacy more important now than ever.
But the Nationals have to find a way to get a couple of more runs on the board to put the game out of reach.
After a run. These are private things.
So this is a big inning coming up for the Nationals here.
To you. Simple as that.
Okay, y'all coming in here to the live stream. Hit the like button as you enter. Also, I want to read your comments here in the chat on this game.
Don't worry.
You know, most of the night the Astros were, on point defensively. Grinke pitched a hell of a game. But then the 7th inning happened. Grinke gave up the walk. Well, he gave up the home run to Anthony Rendon. Then He gave up the walk, and Will Harris came in relief, gave up the go-ahead homer to Howie Kendrick. And then the Nationals tacked on another run in the 8th inning. And now here we are sitting here with the Nationals leading now 4-2.
Superhammer just about sleeps in her cape.
With the Nationals coming to bat here in the top of the 9th. And it looks like it's going to be Joe Smith for the Astros coming to pitch.
We switched to Tide Pods Free and Gentle. It's gentle on her skin and takes care of stains better than the other free and clear detergent, so she can focus on saving the world. With a little help from Dad. Tide Free and Gentle. Safe for skin with psoriasis and eczema.
Cats will do anything for the
this has been a great game 7. It was everything that that we could all expect. Some good pitcher, some great pitcher performances. The score going back and forth.
The bullpen in Washington, D.C. celebrating.
Okay, they're showing a live shot of the bullpen in Washington, D.C. They're celebrating.
Joe Smith takes over and deals a strike.
Okay, Ryan Zimmerman takes a strike from Joe Smith. The Nationals 3 outs away from winning their first World Series championship.
It might just be a series of the unexpected. That is
up the middle for a base hit by Ryan Zimmerman. So now, leadoff man reaches base here in the top of the 9th. Yan Gomes comes to the plate. And if this holds up, I'd definitely be happy for Yan Gomes. I enjoyed him while he was playing here for the Cleveland Indians, as well as Asdrubal Cabrera. I'll be happy for both of them. They're pretty good players, and also they were real good guys when they were here in Cleveland. So I'd definitely be happy for them.
Big hit after big hit after big hit. And they are 3 outs away.
Okay, Gomes takes it inside for strike 1. Wow, now it's teammate two former Indians going at it on the mound. Joe Smith and Yan Gomes.
Beyond that right field fence, they did the damage in the smallest window.
Gomes takes it outside for ball 1.
It's really the only window of opportunity. That's why that home run against Greinke was so big. It wasn't that it cut the deficit by 1. It just made the opportunity for them to score in that inning before they got to Cole, because once Greinke went out there, they weren't bringing Cole in the middle of the inning. Here's Smith. Goes to second, out over to first. Safe.
Okay. Gomes hits to Joe Smith. Ryan Zimmerman's out at first, but Gomes is safe. Out at second, but Yan Gomes is safe at first.
So Greinke is rolling with a 1-hitter and a shutout going into the 7th.
So now Victor Robles comes to play. Comes to the plate.
The 7th inning and gives up the home run to Rendon, who's just come up big time after time for these Nationals. And then the walk. Cole's not up at that point. He had been up the inning prior. Here's Robles.
Okay, Robles swings and misses for strike 1.
To bring in Gerrit Cole, wanted to bring him in to start an inning. In order to do that, in the 7th, he would have had to take out Zach Greinke, who was pitching a 1-hit shutout. Exactly. And Cole was just kind of getting loose to get his arm ready for what the potential inning would have been coming around. Robles into shallow.
Okay, Robles gets a big base hit So now there's 2 on and 1 out.
To what you just said.
And now Trey Turner comes to the plate.
It wasn't even like getting in and out of trouble, and so you're buying that inning. And up until the 7th, there was no reason. Ground out to short. He's cruising. Back to the top of the order here in the 9th inning for Trey Turner. Hitless on the night, 0 for 4, dealing with the right-hander, taking strike 1.
Okay. Strikes a look. Okay, pitches a bit inside for strike 1. Okay, now the count is even at 1-1. Okay, now Jose Ugarte is in the bullpen.
And he was one of, if not the most valuable guy he had in his bullpen in October. That is foul.
Okay, Trey Turner fouls it down the line for strike 2.
Now Urquidy is getting loose.
Urquidy, that's how you say his name.
On the other side, the decision upcoming for Davey Martinez. Corbin has flown through 3 innings. Does he pull him and go to Hudson with the top of the order coming up? Or does he leave him in?
I would go to my closer if I'm Martinez. Go to Hudson. Okay, Turner fouls it back to stay alive at 1-2.
His duties have been relieved. I don't know. It's been a slow heartbeat, literally, for Dave Martinez until yesterday when he was on the field, kind of losing his mind. You can understand why. But his team has rallied around him.
Okay, I'm seeing all y'all joining the live stream. You know, hit the like button. I want to see your comments here on this Game 7. Here in the chat, let's talk about it. This is a pretty good game. You know, this is what Game 7 is all about. Competitive. This is all for the marbles. Winner take all. Brawl for it all.
But the Nationals added to their lead, made it a 2-run game, and so Corbin went back out. Those are the 3 guys coming up.
Okay, Trey Turner is even in the count, 2-2. Pitches inside, 3-2, full count. You know, I greatly appreciate all of y'all coming in here in this live stream for this World Series Game 7, joining me. If you're a subscriber, thank you for joining me. If this is your first time, welcome, but don't make it your last. Subscribe to the channel. When you do, click on that notification bell so you'll miss any new videos or any upcoming live streams. As Trey Turner draws a walk, and now the bases are loaded. Wow, now the bases are loaded with 1 out.
Now Joe Smith, who's been so good this postseason, is relieved.
Okay, and AJ Hinch makes another call to the bullpen. So I want to see everybody's thoughts here on this game. Don't be shy. Don't be shy to comment. Don't be shy to leave a comment at all.
What do you got?
Okay, excuse me for a second.
It's 2 candies in 1. Gum and lollipop.
You serious?
Pleasure doing business with you.
Special time of year again.
It's iPhone season. It's spring.
They had to reach to get my
iPhone 11 or
some
iPhone 11 Pro with
get some
amazing
port skins.
And now you can get iPhone 11 for
$0 a month when you trade in your iPhone 7 or newer in any condition.
seriously any condition.
And with Sprint's 100% total satisfaction guarantee, you can try out the network and see the savings.
Okay.
Can I get a?
I got a question. If you were Dave Martinez for the bottom of the ninth, facing the heart of the order in the Astros, would you keep Patrick Corbin on, or would you bring in Daniel Hudson, your closer? Let me see your responses in the chat. Me, I would bring in Hudson. You know, he's been good all season since they traded for him, and he's been pretty good in the playoffs. But I can also understand going with Corbin because he's also been good here in games, so far in the last couple of innings. But I would definitely go with Hudson because Hudson is lights out.
The new era of Friday Night SmackDown is only on Fox. Well, if the Astros are going to have any chance at all, they have to get out of this inning. And what a position to put in this young man who delivered big time.
Okay, Jose Ugurity, the game 4 pitches on the mound.
Stingy hitter. Off to double up. Jose Urquidy in that game 4
Urquidy. I keep on mispronouncing his name.
No runs on 2 hits. In an 8-1 win.
Anthony Rendon's at the plate. Wow. Ball one inside. I mean, Adam Eaves at the plate. My mistake. That almost hit him.
You're always going to flinch when it hits the screen, and you're always going to get out of the way.
That came close to hitting Eaves.
Stick a leg out. Bases loaded, 1 out. Urquidy.
Wow, up the middle, base hit, so 2 runs will score. So now it's 6-2 Nationals. And they've blown this game open. Wow. Wow.
Adam Eaton has delivered. Super tough spot for Urquidy. No room for error. Great contact guy in Eaton. They could smell it right there. Adam Eaton has had a huge World Series. Came in with a top average in this Nationals lineup at 333. As Rendon takes a ball up and away, it goes down as a single, 2 RBIs. And an error.
Hey, Max, Max, if you're a man, I don't flow that way, okay? If you're a man, I don't flow that way.
Had trouble with the ball in center and sent him to the plate. Rendon fouls it. Ball strike.
Corbonzo, are you a man or a woman?
6-2. And a chance for more, only 1 out. The Nationals in this series have done big damage from the 7th on.
Because I don't want another man calling me sexy. I don't flow that way.
Adam Eaton with a walk, a steal, and a run scored last inning has 2 RBIs here in the ninth. Ball 2, down and away, 2-1. And the stories are written about
if you are a man, I don't flow that way.
Part of the narrative.
So I'm just asking to be sure.
Lead, Gerrit Cole available. The lead evaporated in a blink, and Gerrit Cole never got into the ballgame. That means he could very well have thrown his final pitch as a Houston Astro. Yeah, and unfortunately,
Okay, Anthony Rendon is at the plate. He's up in the count 3-1.
In these situations weren't. But you're right, that's what will dominate the narrative probably. It's a 4-run game, runners at the corners, only one out, and a 3-1 pitch. Fouled back by Rendon.
Okay, fouled back by Rendon.
Stokely will be cranking soon, and Gerrit Cole will be a free agent. Where will he land? Anthony Rendon evidently has that contract that's been offered and rejected. Steven Strasburg, who could very well be the MVP of this World Series. There's 3 days at the end of this series to opt out of the final 4 years and $100 million of his contract. Rendon wants it on the infield. 2 down.
Okay, Rendon pops up for 2 outs. And the runners stay at first and third.
Now bring in Soto.
Okay, Juan Soto comes to the plate.
The Senators won it all in 1924. Earl McNeely hit a 12th inning walk-off double in Game 7 to beat the Giants, and Walter Johnson, the big train, pitched 4 scoreless innings in relief. It was his only relief appearance all year after winning 23 games in the regular season. He had started and lost games 1 and 5 in the series, a guy who had 417 wins in his 21-year career with the Senators. And if Corbin goes back out there, it would be a 4-inning effort tonight in Game 7. Not saying he will, who knows? But he has a chance to, certainly, as that misses inside to Soto, ball 1. And we go back to the way that
Okay, pitch misses inside to Soto for ball 1.
held true to this team. Dave Martinez said, when we get healthy, we're going to be better. They built their team around starting pitching. It's the starting pitching that was able to get them this point. They're the oldest team in baseball. That's saying a lot because there's so much youth in the game. Soto flies one to center for Marisnik.
Soto flies out to Marisnik, and the inning is over.
After 3 in the 7th, 1 in the 8th, 2 here in the 9th, top of the order.
So now,
Last chance for the Astros.
the Nationals are 3 outs away from their first World Series title. But they got to face the heart of the Astros order and George Springer, Jose Altuve, and Michael Brantley here in the bottom of the 9th.
I can't believe how easy it was to save $100 on our car insurance with Geico. I got snacks. Ooh, I got popcorn. I got caramel corn. I got kettle corn.
And anytime they're on the mound, they're always expressed.
I'm not chewing too loud.
So whoever pitches this bottom of the 9th definitely has to be careful.
Each branch of the military, but I'm Command Central.
I'm a father of 4. My wife's currently deployed in Iraq.
Why military families choose Verizon.
I talk to my wife at least once a day, even though she's on the other side of the world.
They get a special rate
All right.
plans that they can mix and match.
Seeing
Being
everybody.
able to connect with me means everything.
And they also get a year of Amazon Prime on us, featuring Tom Clancy's Jack Ryan. Because the network.
Como, I can't show the game due to copyright reasons.
CoverGirl True Blend Matte Made Foundation. It's transfer resistant.
And no, I don't have any guacamole meat or
Try True Blend
Sure.
Undercover Concealer, a lightweight full coverage formula in 30 shades. From easy, breezy, beautiful.
chickaroonies. No.
Right now at KFC, they get each
Como, I don't have any of that.
This tasty bear.
I wish I could show the game, but if I were to show the game, then my channel would basically be shut down, or I wouldn't be able to live stream for a long time.
Drink is likely acidic, and
There's one YouTuber I know, his channel, all he did was just show like seconds of a fight, and he couldn't live stream for a few months.
Deep into the tooth surface so that we can actively help repair weakened enamel. I do think dentists are going to want to recommend pronamel repair toothpaste. Such an easy answer, and will do exactly what their patients
Yeah, Como, this has been a good series, a real good series. I expected it to be a good series. You know, you had great starting pitching, some pretty good lineups, and great bullpens. So now the Nationals are 3 outs closer to a title. Thank you, Seth, for explaining. Yes, either I could be suspended from streaming for a while, or I could just be downright terminated. My child could just be outright terminated. Okay, Daniel Hudson's on the mound to be the closer in the bottom of the ninth. And George Springer takes a strike.
Picked up from Toronto. Washington is third franchise he's been with this season. And he helps settle down their
Case Springer pops it up for the first out. Now Jose Altuve comes to the plate.
After the game, we'll have the awarding of the Commissioner's Trophy along with the announcement of the Willie Mays World Series Most Valuable Player Award.
I think Strasburg is the MVP of this series. He's got to be. You know, he's been, Strasburg has been the best player in this World Series. He's 2-0, and he's been and every time he hit the mound, he was lights out. Okay, Hudson throws a strike in there to Altuve.
Here they are with 2 outs to go, down by 4 in the 9th inning to the Nationals, this resilient team that just refused to win.
Wow.
You know, there's been bigger underdogs to win the World Series, but
Altuve couldn't hold up. Now he's down the count 0-2.
Where this team was. I'm trying to think of just scenarios that other sports that would, it's like losing or hitting long buzzer beaters.
Wow, strikeout to Altuve. Now the Nationals are 1 out away. Yeah, Como, I agree. Definitely been some good bunts, some few stolen bases, and definitely a lot of smart pitches. Now Michael Brantley is at the plate, and the Astros are down to their last out.
Here's Michael Brantley.
Takes it inside for ball 1. And the fans in DC I know they're celebrating right now in DC. Matter of fact, they're probably celebrating all over the DMV. That's a strike at the knee. Well, on the inside corner, excuse me. Counts 1-1.
In 2005. They struggled.
Yep, and see some Nationals faithful in the stands.
Over and over again, and here they are with Brantley taking inside.
Brantley takes inside for 2-1.
Trying to win their 4th road game of this World Series. That one is down the line. In the corner, it is foul.
Wow, Brantley hits a foul ball for
And now the Astros down to their final
out number 2. I mean, for strike 2, my mistake. Wow, he came that close. He came that close to getting a home run.
Championship without a World Series. Starting in 1969 in Montreal and trying to wrap up this World Series and win their first.
All right, here comes the pitch.
Inside.
Inside, full count. And Bregman's waiting on deck. If Brantley can get on base.
Scherzer, Corbin, Hudson. And now a 3-2 pitch.
Here it comes. Brantley fouls it back again to stay alive at 3-2. Showing some more of the Nationals faithful in the stands. Well, no, that's the Nationals. My mistake. The Nationals executives. My mistake.
Dave Martinez, the field manager. Here they are, 1 strike away, 1 out away.
Here it comes. Strikes it. Hudson strikes him out, and the Nationals are your 2019 World Series champions. Seth, congratulations. You don't have to wait anymore. Your Nationals are World Series champions. Congrats to the Nats fans. Congrats to the city of DC. Congrats to the whole DMV area. I know some people in the DMV area. So, congrats to y'all. Y'all finally did it. Y'all got y'all first World Series championship. I'm happy for, finally Steven Strasburg, after all the heartbreak he's gone through over the past few years in the playoffs, now he can say he's a champion. And matter of fact, he's going to be World Series MVP. Seth, man, I'm happy, man. Salute. Congratulations to you and your Nationals. Y'all celebrate. Y'all go crazy. Y'all just have fun. Just enjoy it. Man, this is the first time we've seen a team win all 4 games of a series on the road. Wow. Unbelievable.
6-2 is the final. Patrick Corbin earned the win. Taking over from
Max Scherzer, he finally gets his title. Howie Kendrick finally gets his. So this is just a great time. So this was a hell of a World Series. You had great pitching, great hitting, and some great bullpens. And it came down to the 7th decisive game. So now, hey, like I've said on a previous live stream, I like to see guys, I like to see teams finally get that title that never won before. Salute to Asdrubal Cabrera finally getting his championship. Definitely liked him when he was here in Cleveland with the Indians. So, I'm happy for him.
5 innings for Scherzer, 3 for
yes, well, Seth, you're not going to have to wait for long because my football, I'm going to be doing my football live streams the Sunday after next. 1 week from this Sunday.
Senators from 61 to 71 finishes this division all 11 seasons. The phrase was Washington, first in war, first in peace, last in the American League.
Yep, I'm just. Yep. I like seeing things like this happen. Either teams who haven't won in a while or teams who never won finally winning it all. Because this is what sports is all about. Yeah, you got to have your dominant teams and your dynasties, but you know, you also got to have your first two. And they are going buck wild in DC. But you know, you gotta have your first. You gotta have your first sports. Otherwise, sports would be boring and uninteresting. If you didn't have a team, you know, that hadn't won or never won to, you know, root for or rally around. Now, I did pick the Astros in 6 in my prediction, but also I wasn't, you know, if the Nationals would have won, I wouldn't have been surprised either. You know, because they're a real talented team as well, and you know the help, you know, and they've been a resilient team all year long too. You know, having their injuries, then you know having to go in as a wild card team. You know, just to get to this point. You know, they had to play in the, you know, NL wild card game just to get into the the LDS. And then they were down, you know, against the Dodgers in the NLDS, came back. They swept through the Cardinals, but then, you know, they were down here 3-2 in the World Series to the Astros, came back and won 2 straight on the road. Yeah, you're right. Many teams still haven't gotten a title, Seth. And some teams haven't gotten a title in years. I'm an Indians fan. They haven't won since 1948. But that don't stop me from believing. Because if teams like the Cubs, White Sox, and Red Sox can break their drought, so can the Indians. You know?
Came of age in this World Series and went from 20 to 21. Big part of the Nationals win here tonight and in this World Series.
So definitely happy for the Nationals and the fans, for all of DC, and just the whole DMV area. So y'all just, you know, to all the national fans and people in the DMV, y'all deserve it. You know, y'all deserve it. The title is yours. You know, enjoy, celebrate, and enjoy it. But just celebrate peacefully. My mom's friend brother. Yep, Charlie Manuel coached the Indians for a little bit. Yes, he did. He did coach the Indians, Seth. He did. Before he went to the Phillies. Matter of fact, he was with the Indians for a while. He was under Mike Hargrove. So your mom's friend brother knows Charlie Manuel. Wow.
To keep your family safe. We go to work to keep
so, for the most part, 2019 has been the year of the first. First, it was the Toronto Raptors finally winning the NBA championship last year. Well, this past season, and they were the first, team outside the U.S. to win a title. Now it's the Nationals winning their first championship, in franchise history, and also the St. Louis Blues, in hockey. They won their first Stanley Cup crown in franchise history. So 2019 so far has been the year of the first for the most part, with the exception of the Super Bowl and the national championship. But you never know. Maybe this year's Super Bowl might be another, a team might win their first Super Bowl. You never know. Como, thank you. I'm glad I was able to bring this live stream to y'all for this World Series. But Como, don't be a stranger. Come back for my football live streams. That's going to be starting November 10th. So that's going to be 1 week from Sunday. Okay, Seth, you said her friend's brother is Charlie Manuel. Okay. Yeah, but now, people going to question AJ Hinch on why he didn't, pitch Gerrit Cole.
6-2 the final here tonight. And on Wednesday, October 30th, 2019, the Washington Nationals become world champions with a Game 7 win. Let's send it down to Tom Bertucci.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Anthony Rendon, I'm not sure we've ever seen a run like this team just pulled off.
Okay, they're talking to Anthony Rendon now.
In all 5 games, and you win all 5. What is it about this team?
Man, no idea. We stuck together, I know that. We had nothing else to lose. Like you say, we were facing elimination.
Anthony Rendon wins his first title in his hometown. I know he's definitely going to be hating Houston for a while. As long as he's playing in the league, he's going to be hating Houston. Might be hated after he retires.
Anthony Rendon celebrating here tonight. In the center of everything for the Washington Nationals. Anthony Rendon celebrating here tonight. Boy, was he right in the center of everything for the Washington Nationals.
All right, Seth, thank you very much, man, for joining me on these live streams. And I can't wait to see you next week. Yeah, you got to go to school in the morning. Yep, all right, man. Thank you. Be easy. Also, if you go to the parade, have fun.
They would add 3 more and win this game 6-2. A lot of pieces that were added in season. We saw one as Drew Cabrera come
finish
in.
this last sports game.
Close the ball game. Daniel Hudson. In this mix. Brings it in.
Yeah, but the Nationals deserve to be crowned World Series champions. They were the most they were very talented on all ends. Also, they were resilient. They never gave up. They also believed in themselves. No matter what the odds were, they believed in themselves.
Here in Game 7.
So this is the first time since, trying to think, since 2011, a wild card team has won the World Series, and that was the 2011 St. Louis Cardinals. Excuse me. So yeah, think about that. This is a wild card team that had to play in the wild card game to even get into the LDS. So, for those of you who keep on saying that the playing game, okay, peace back to yourself. But for those who keep on saying that the playing game, the wild card game, or the quote unquote playing game doesn't mean anything, yeah, it does. You just never know. Because in baseball, once you get into the playoffs, anything can happen. You know? Matter of fact, 2014, the Giants and Royals, both of those teams played in the wild card game, and they went to Game 7. So you know, definitely don't look down on the wild card game if your team gets in it next year, because you never know. Your team may be standing on the stage receiving the World Series trophy, just like the Nationals are about to. And they were a wild card team.
It's very sweet. You know, it may be a few years later than what we expected.
You know, they're doing a trophy presentation now. And I definitely think Strasburg's going to be World Series MVP. He has to be. He was the best player in this series. Bar none. He was the best player.
Just an amazing night.
Commissioner Rob Manfred is here, and I know we have some hard work, Commissioner. You want to say a few words for him?
It's my distinct pleasure to present the Commissioner's Trophy to the 2019 World Series champion, Washington Nationals.
Yeah, I've noticed the last couple of years they've done the trophy presentation on the field instead of doing it in the visiting locker room like they used to.
All of us at Major League Baseball, please accept our heartiest congratulations.
Thank you, Commissioner. I think Mike Rizzo, Dave Martinez, you want to lift this thing up? You're a baseball lifer through and through, from player to scout. You have done it all in this game. I'm just curious what your emotions are right now.
Well, they're running the gamut right now. For our 94-year-old owner, for my 90-year-old
That's right, Nick Camino. This is Nick Camino. I'm on Twitter. This is Nick Camino of Channel 3 here in Cleveland. Just said the Washington Nationals, a wild card team, world champs. Another lesson: just get in, get high. Anything can happen. That's true. And I don't know why people look down on the wild card game. Yeah, I think, you know, it could be a little better, like be a best of 3, but it ain't nothing to, you know, poo-poo at either. You know, because I mean, wild card teams who've played in this game, wild card game, have had, you know, deep playoff runs or won the World Series.
How did you keep things together? You win the first 2, you go home, and the Astros won the next 3. But you came back here and your team was poised.
And definitely congrats to Dave Martinez, the Nationals manager, for, you know, for all he definitely went through during the regular season, you know, with his heart issue, to be here as a, you know, World Series championship manager. So definitely salute to him.
Incredible. Congratulations. All right, let's see. Let's get some people in here. Where's Mr. National Ryan Zimmerman? We need it. Ryan, get over here. Come on.
Talking to Ryan Zimmerman now.
I've known you for a long time. You were the first draft pick when this franchise moved from one.
Wow, he was the first draft pick when they moved to DC. And after 14 years, he finally gets to say he's a champion.
For a moment, let's go back upstairs, Joe. All right, thanks, Kevin. Well, we'll welcome you in to our broadcast booth. And, you know, after the 4-game sweep in the NLCS...
Okay, some of the National fans, Astro fans are still there.
The Nationals would respond after 6 days of rest. Would that kill their momentum after just rifling right through the St. Louis Cardinals? The answer was clearly no. They said it would benefit. They're an older team, and they came in here, won the first 2 games, and had to wait for the last 2 games to get their 4 total wins to win the World Series. You know, in a weird way, each off day cost each team when you think about it. The momentum when they went home after being up 2-0, they had an off day, they lost the next 3. The momentum for the Astros, 3 in a row, they had an off day, they lost the next 2. It'll be one of the most iconic World Series you'll ever see because of what led to them winning.
I agree with John Smoltz. Momentum killed each team. Well, the days off killed each team. You know, the Nationals had their day off. They lost 3 in a row. The off day, you know, with Houston, they end up losing the next 2 at home.
A certain way, but realize when you pull together at the same
But man, this is definitely gonna go down as a classic World Series right here. You know, all 7 games were won by the road team. No team won a home game in this series.
What he did at the young age of 20 and then 21, and then
unbelievable.
Who was your pick? To me, Strasburg.
It's gotta be Strasburg for MVP.
Against Verlander, and he pitched 2 great games, and especially when you're down 3-2 on the road, and you give your team a chance. You give Scherzer a chance to redeem himself after he wasn't able to pitch Game 5. I think Strasburg showed himself what the talent he is. He answered the call this year personally, and he answered the call in a big way in the postseason at 5-0. I know it's not an cumulative award. You don't get it for going 5-0, but he went 2-0 in the World Series and pitched unbelievable. Yeah, he's the only guy to go 5-0, by the way, in one postseason.
Wow, that is historic. Strasburg is the only pitcher to go 5-0 throughout the whole playoffs. That's an interesting stat right there.
Player award presented by Chevrolet goes to Steven Strasburg.
And Steven Strasburg is the World Series MVP.
Steven had 2 pivotal victories in the World Series.
And rightfully so.
Run. Congratulations on it.
Rightfully so. He definitely earned that World Series MVP.
First of all, you got to introduce me here to your beautiful family. Tell me who's with us up here.
I got my 2 girls, Reagan, Reese, my wife Rachel. They're everything to me.
I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if he was unanimous MVP. Because he definitely deserved
to go deep in the playoffs. This year, you go all the way. Tell me what you're thinking and feeling.
It's just surreal, and to be able to do it with this group of guys. That's your 3-2, and then
definitely deserved it. You know, I'm about to get up out of here, y'all. It's been, man, this was a hell of a World Series. This is going to go down as a classic. I thank everybody for coming into the live stream, watching the live stream, leaving your comments here in the chat. I had fun with doing this World Series with y'all, talking about each game. If this is your first time, don't make it your last. Subscribe to the channel. Click on that notification bell when you do so you don't miss any new videos or upcoming live streams from me. November 10th, which is this 1 week from Sunday, I will be doing a series of live streams called Dinner and Sunday Night Football, where I will be live streaming during every Sunday Night Football matchup. And also, I'm going to be doing some Browns games. So y'all definitely want to tune in for that. Also, if you want, you can donate to the channel via Cash App or PayPal. About to send you the Cash App cash tag and the PayPal link now. You know, whatever you can donate will help my channel out tremendously. And I would greatly appreciate it. Thought I had dropped something. Okay. All right. So there's the Cash App cash tag and the PayPal link. If you want to donate, you can donate to either one of those. I got to get out of here. You know, do some more, got to work on some videos, and I'm going to relax. I had a great time here during this World Series. At first, I was apprehensive about coming back doing live streaming it again next year. But after y'all responses, to all the views and to all the comments here during the chat, guess what? I will be live streaming the World Series next year in 2020. So can't wait to do this again next year. It's going to be more fun than this year. I promise you that. So got to get out of here, y'all. Once again, thank you for joining me. Till next time, y'all have a good one. Love y'all to life. QC out, and enjoy the rest of your evening.